What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday night. We are back at it. We have some 5-10 no limit hold'em action for you here on a Friday night. My name is Ryan, also known as Country, and we're starting right out of the gate with a bomb pot for the first hand of the night. And we are live. We are getting things going here. We'll get the introductions out of the way. Even more as, again, bomb pot here, a 7, a 5, and a 10. And look, Don had the flush draw with those clubs. He does.
100, 24, 4, 6.
Again, started things off right out of the gate with a bomb pot. And right now it is Johannes that's in the lead. Does have a straight draw. He is going to fold. As again, first hand here, it's a bomb pot. And we got Austin betting 300 here. And then Mr. Binkles is going to make the call. And then king on the river. Austin's going to have the best hand in this bomb pot with 9 high. But there was a lot of draws out there and everything too. Like I said, Don had a club draw, but he folded his hand. Hearts complete on the board too. And yep, Austin bets. Binkles folds. We'll get it going. First hand of the night, bomb pot. And Austin takes it down. But here we are, guys. We are here, 5-10, no limit hold'em action. It is a time rate game. We also got Lexo Poker joining us tonight. Of course, you guys know Lexo Poker, one of the more prominent YouTube vloggers out there when it comes to poker. He is here with us tonight. And get some regulars on the live stream as well. We got Carson back in the game. We got Will here. We got Don here. Johannes is also in the lineup. Mr. Binkles, we know, likes to mix it up here. Austin is our new player that is in this game. And then we have Frank joining us again. He played in the 2-2 game last night, but he's back here on our 5-10 game. Fabrizio is it. And Don E. raising it with Queen Jack. And that will be it. Action will be done there. Don will take it down. Let me go ahead and say hey to some of you guys here in the YouTube chat. Aaron, good to see you, my man. Hopefully you're doing well. Steve, good to see you as well. Dr. S. Dutch also here as well in the YouTube chat. Good to see you guys. And also Terry in the Facebook page. Good to see you as well.
It's 120, so there's 280 bucks left in the bottle.
Wow. Can they take that in and hand? Can they take that in and hand?
Yeah. 7, 8, let's go 35 from the 9, 4 from the 1, 4 from 2, 3. And both of
I'll also be joined by Kirk momentarily here. Kirk the Cooler in the commentary box tonight. Your dealers tonight are Jacob and Michael for this 5-10 game. We're also in the middle of our mystery bounty event that's taking place. Day 1B taking place. I think we had like over 50 entrants today as well. Optic, we're going to be going until 11 p.m. tonight. Live stream will run until 11 o'clock, so like 11:15 to say the least. Oh, Carson here waking up with pocket kings for him. Don has Queen Jack.
Starting off early, I see. Huh?
Yeah, again, the table started off first hand with a bomb pot. That went to Austin. And yeah, things are going, seems like anyway, it's going to be a pretty interesting game. Flop set for Carson. However, Don does have a straight draw. And about a 300 from Don. And Carson is going to go ahead and make the call. So the turn is an ace, and the straight gets there for Don.
Sounds like trouble there for Carson.
Yeah.
He still has a fair amount of equity here. 28% with top middle set now. Top set flop. Don just binking the open ender easily on the turn.
Don has ran pretty well the past couple times he has been on our live stream.
He has, and Carson has not. And that's an all-in and a snap
Oh,
call.
boy. Here we go. All you can eat right away. Oh,
Yeah.
Almost 6K in the middle.
Yeah, it looks
They're
like
going to run it twice.
That's it. It is a 5-10 game, guys, so running it twice is more
Oh,
than
it
okay.
pairs the board.
Wow.
So
That's
Carson
all
gets the
Carson.
first one.
And let's chop it up.
So we're chopping up the pot.
Wow, wow, wow.
Whoa.
Good thing Don didn't spin the wheel. 'cause
Yeah,
usually
no
when he spins
kid.
the wheel,
Yeah, he does.
It'll be at one time.
Wow.
Oh,
That was... Pairs the
Max,
board
yeah.
to get the full house for Carson, and then Don.
almost max pain right away.
Yeah, we're almost paying right away.
What's up, everybody? Hope everybody's doing well tonight. Obviously, I'm just getting in.
Yeah. You got in the room just at the right time.
I see that. Chop
Yeah,
suey.
chop suey it is.
That's it.
Next time I'll do the wheel.
Well, I got here a little early, like 11 a.m. Yeah, true, the wheel. See,
Yeah,
I told you
Don
about it.
said next time he'd do the wheel.
Yeah, I got here at 11 a.m., been dealing till now, and here we are. Now we
Yeah,
got,
you had a long
5:10.
day.
Yeah, that's what we do on Fridays.
That's what we do. We're grinders here.
Especially Sunday.
Oh gosh, yeah. We're gonna be amped up, and some of us are gonna be Red Bull fueled that day.
Yeah, you guys might hear complete silence for a couple hours. Who knows?
Could be potentially.
We're taking naps in the back, taking turns.
Basically. All right, ace-5 suited for Don here, raises it up to 40. And it's just going to fold around, and Don...
One day, boys and girls, I'm going to have clean runouts. You are all going to be so upset.
I wish I had a clean run out.
That on the, like, when I get it all in. That's the key. That's the key difference.
Difference.
Yeah, very big difference.
This looks like a pretty tough lineup.
Yeah, that's Dustin was just back here a little bit ago, and he looked at this table, and he's like, ooh, this is a tough lineup.
Yeah, of course we got our Lexo here, a poker blogger.
Yep.
Down south, I believe.
Yep. He is in town for the weekend and wanted to hop on the live stream, and we're like, all right, well, what would you like to play? 510? Bet. We'll make it happen.
Yeah, we'll see if he fires the 1700 mystery bounty tomorrow.
Yeah.
Since he is in town. Maybe you'll see him on the final table. Who knows? Of course, we got our resident Don, Carson, Will Dee, Johannes, all these guys. Mr. Binkles.
Mr. Binkles, who does like oh wow, flopped set for deuces for Austin.
Sets are hot right now.
Yeah, they are.
50 piece.
Donnie's gonna need some runner action, but it's not gonna happen.
Yeah. Deuces never loses.
Did we get where Austin's from?
You know, I did not. I just, yeah, but I mean, he took down the first bomb pot with 9 high.
Oh, wow.
So, I mean, worked out.
I thought she was just in town.
I expect this game a lot of 3-bet and 4-bets, but also maybe even a lot of folds, which is not the greatest thing ever. But
yeah, it's kind of a weird balance, right?
It is.
Because like
there's not like really an explosive player that's going to be putting in a lot of money in the pots.
Right.
But I mean, then again, I did see how Mr. Binkles played that 2-5-25.
Oh yeah. I think Binkles on this table is absolutely the wild card.
Yeah.
Austin as well, because we don't know Austin. This is his first time on the live stream.
Yep. Absolutely. And of course, you know, Don's going to be 3-betting, 4-betting a ton. Will D's going to 3-bet.
Oh wow! And now pocket kings for Don.
What'd I say?
Oh my goodness.
Although this is a premium.
This is 100% a premium, and 4 bets at the 285. And there's the fold, and Will.
Wow, Will's going to call here in position.
He is, yep.
Totally fine with me.
Yep, on the button, might as well, right?
Austin threw a pocket 8s here. All right, heads up to this flop. Just quads.
Oh my God.
Just quads.
Oh my God, Austin is kicking himself. He had pocket 8s, and oh my God.
Don was thinking too, he's just like, one day I'll have clean runouts. It's a good thing Austin's not in here.
Yeah, if Austin was still in his hand, oh my goodness.
If Donnie decided to flat in the small blind for whatever reason, Austin would have seen it too.
Now,
oh my
God, could you imagine?
Yeah, Jacob's been sick the last few days, guys. He's literally been in bed, so he's been storing all his energy for this. How about top boat versus quads?
If Austin was still in his hand.
That'd be so sick.
What the hell?
Yeah, we want the max pain, brother. That's actually sick.
That's so gross. Does check around. Ace on the river. Oh, that's going to give Will a pair of aces now. But even then, bro, could you imagine if another king?
Oh no, that ace is disastrous for Will.
Yeah. Could you imagine if another king hit there?
Bad beat.
Although with it being a 5-10 game, yeah, but that still would have definitely been bad beat.
Nice little value bet here, 400. Yeah, it's tough to call it though, Brian. I mean, when you have Donnie 4-betting in the small blind, it usually screams like king or aces or kings plus. Obviously,
you're never thinking you're going to get quads on the flop with 8s.
Never. But this is a great value bet, and I think he's going to get paid off. Will obviously played a lot with Don, as they both play the live stream a ton. But this is a spot that Don could definitely be repping. queens, jacks.
He
Feels
wants.
bad though.
He wants to call. It looked like he wanted to call.
Yeah, he does. I mean, like I said, it's a bad river card. Obviously, we have top pair, really good kicker. Chop it. We're chopping with the ace queen like a ton.
He just went ahead and put the stack. He went and put his stack next to Don.
Rightfully so.
And Austin's just sitting there like,
Look at Austin's face.
yeah.
He literally could have got a full double.
You see that one?
But good.
Huh? Did you see the cards?
No, yeah, no, they can't see what he had. We can see what he had.
Quads.
Oh, you put quads. Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Donnie should be. I don't think he understands how good he ran right there.
Wow.
Just 285. Yeah, I mean it was weird, right? Just raise, 3-bet, 4-bet.
King on the turn too.
No. Oh, sorry, I got that.
That's your job.
That's my bad.
Jacob dealing Peters. Already dealt 3 sets and then a bow at quads. Jesus.
Very upset.
Crazy.
Oh, you gotta flip the table
What would have been?
in your mind.
Shoulda, woulda, right?
Hey, look, I would not put it past Don that he has the strength to flip a table. I think he's gotten
Especially
bigger.
this table.
Run out.
I think he's gotten bigger.
It's either we were discussing this on the table when I was dealing to him earlier. It's like, is the shirt getting smaller or is he getting bigger?
Yeah, yeah. Sage and I are both looking at like, man, like, hey, Don.
Yeah, good.
You got double, you would double up, man. Oh,
You tripled up.
I didn't want to say tight full, but yeah, he wouldn't try that.
All right.
It wasn't the tightest hold I've ever seen.
Save me 600.
I gave you one.
We're getting a feel for it. It's our first time on the live stream.
Right. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
okay. It's
Yeah.
not the
Like,
worst
like
hold
I'm not.
in the
I'm definitely not gonna fault him for that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kick myself.
Yeah.
Although, you know, an extra 2,800 would be darn nice.
That would have been. Yeah. That would have been absolutely gross. I mean, especially with, like I said, you know, and obviously you're not expecting the board to run out the way it did.
Yeah.
But especially when Don turned his full house, it was just like, oh man, yeah. You want to talk about? And now Johannes. Okay.
I got a peach over
All right. So last night we had pocket jacks going everywhere. Last night.
Now it's
Are we
kings,
going to
huh?
have pocket kings going everywhere tonight?
It could be. And Fabrizio was a part of that.
He was, yeah.
Stream last night. Now going for 2-2 from the 5-10.
I think he plays a bunch of different games though, because I know
Yeah,
like the
absolutely.
times he's been in the room, he's signed up for 2-2, 2-5.
No party animal today, huh?
No party animal. Aaron, I saw your message too, by the way. I did readjust it a little bit. Let me know if it's any better. I also do know I'm a bit of a louder talker, or I project more, I guess.
Compared to myself and or
Yeah.
Tim.
No, it's in that back closet over there.
At least you think.
Fold 4. Fold 6.
Say, where's your hat?
Fold 7. Fold 8.
Another hat? See, I tried to really start the party and it was just not working.
I didn't see
There it
you
is.
hand out
The party animal.
$40 from the left.
I would have wore it.
Well, last time I did.
Yeah. No disrespect to Johannes,
Yeah.
but I do not see him being the party animal.
And then go some of the time. I thought it was funny.
No, it was great.
I thought just spice it up a little bit.
It made my wife laugh. Like, I was like, hey, you need to see the start of the stream. Everybody wearing the party.
I think that looked like
I think his version of a party would be a calculus class.
I like mine wearing the unicorn style.
I expected at least one person to show up in like a costume.
Better?
or
All right,
whatever,
cool.
you know,
Yeah.
it was
Like I said, I know I project a little bit more when speaking.
I didn't know that we were supposed to bring a costume.
No, you weren't.
Oh.
I thought, you know, maybe like poker players are not as creative, I guess.
It's very creative costume. I don't even know your name. What's your name? I don't even see your name.
Anonymous.
Fold 4.
I said, Don's getting some premium hands too. Austin 3-bets it with the suited one gapper. Both of them suited clubs.
He says, I want quads again. This time the hard way.
The hard way.
And Don's going to come along for the ride.
He is going to make the call.
All right, Austin showing some strides with the 6-4 suited 3-bet. Like it.
And
Oh
he
my
flops
goodness.
2-pair.
Too bad Don doesn't get any part of it.
No,
so
Don gets nothing.
see if he decides to slow down here. And he does. Check it. And Don's gonna bite. 85 to go. Diamond draw. Somehow Don has 7-5. Might have to raise this. Little check raise. Ooh. And that's exactly what Austin is thinking.
And a quick fold from Don after that.
Check raise strong.
Yep. Check raise definitely shows that
Alright, guys,
shows the
round
strength
is-
of your hand.
First round is free. Get what you want.
Let me think about it.
And that is also my time. You guys got Michael coming in. Take it.
All right, so we got Michael coming in the box now.
Yep, these are two dealers in the night, Michael and Jacob. Michael coming in the box. Obviously, you guys know it's a time rate game, 5-10 plus.
Yep. So the way we do it on our live stream games, it is 15 every half hour, 10 being time rate, and then $5 gratuity for the dealers. Because you know we always try to look out for the dealers.
Of course, it's good incentive to deal the stream. And yeah, so if the players want to tip after a hand, they can. If not, it's all good.
Yep.
all
It's
taken care
already covered.
All right, so it looks like they're doing a $25 bomb pot, and the winner, they're going to take the rake out of that.
Yeah.
It's always a good way to do it, essentially flipping for it.
5-4-7. Pretty straighty flop.
What's good, AWOL? Yeah, that is a good check raise, I agree.
Uh-huh.
And even if he doesn't, then he has diamonds lot or 7-5 some of the time.
Yeah, got a couple straight draws out there.
Oh, yeah. A little top hair and a little gutter ball.
Mm-hmm.
Poker Monkey, what's up, brother?
Yeah, Poker Monkey, good to see you as well. Appreciate a lot of you guys coming through here on the YouTube channel.
Yeah, we got the 5-10 with Lexo, of course.
Yeah, absolutely.
Should be a pretty fun one. Wow, easy game if you will.
Wow, absolutely. Yeah, just takes it down. No contest. So we'll just keep it going. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Also, guys, for our YouTube viewers, we did launch channel memberships now. If you're interested in becoming a member of the channel, you get exclusive emotes and badges. Show you some of the cool emotes that we have there in the chat. For as low as $3 a month. You guys are interested in that? Yeah, and that might have been something that would have been needed for Austin when he folded what would have been quads, but it's all good.
No noises yet, Don? What? No noises yet? No noises.
No noises.
No whistling?
We haven't heard any whistling yet from Don.
No humming?
Don did mention too that he would, and he kind of started this trend, right? Where he would give 5% of his winnings to a lucky viewer. So we're going to keep tabs on Don tonight.
Oh, is he doing that tonight as
He said he would
Oh,
when he
wow,
was
that's
talking to me.
awesome.
Yep. So we'll keep an eye on that and
This
see
is-
what happens.
This is a game you want it on, too. 'Cause obviously, a big win for Don means a big win for the chat.
Yeah,
Super
potentially. So
sick. Yeah, we don't want to jinx Don, of course, but he has been running good.
he has ace on the turn. So it is Mr. Binkel's queen high that is in the lead right now against Lexo.
Yeah, it looks like Lexo raised pre and C-bet. So another bet here should take it down. We say should, but
it is Mr. Bankel's.
You called it right away, the wild card.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, of this table, he is very much, and he raised
Beautiful raise.
it. Yeah. Binkel's
right.
is the wild card, 100%.
Yeah, let's go, Don, then. That's right, guys. Only in the YouTube chat, but
Yeah,
we will
it is.
announce it. We'll give you some time to swing by the YouTube chat and do whatever Muscles wants to do.
Yeah, exactly. And like I said, we'll do it more like in the last hour of the live stream because, obviously we don't want to do it now and then, slow rolled and he ends up not being on the positive side of things.
Of course.
And then, sorry, no giveaway.
Yeah,
So
we don't want you guys' hopes up too high right now.
yeah, exactly. So, but it's something to just keep an eye on as the night progresses.
Absolutely. And so far he's ran pretty well. I mean, he would have lost it all twice against Carson if he ran it once. Would have lost it all against Austin if he called.
Yeah.
So he's ran good so far.
Dodged some heaters for sure.
Dodging bullets, baby.
All right. Oh, and he flops a pair of queens here. It is a flush draw as well for Don.
Pretty good hand for Don.
Really strong flop for him.
Yeah, I'll flop Mr. Binkles. Go check really quickly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the Lex O-Bucks, huh?
Yep.
I hear those are tough to get sometimes. I watched that vlog since you told me that he mentioned obviously Best Bet Live and saw Mr. Bill just flopping the absolute joint against him.
Hey, look. Unfortunately, that night it was learned about the legend of Mr. Bill.
The one and only.
I think that's a legend that will live on forever.
Absolutely.
Is
How
the
could it
legend
not?
of Mr. Bill. 100%.
That would make sense because there's only how many people are playing.
Poker Monkey watching from Dallas area play at TCH. I've only heard good things about TCH and obviously the lodge and all that.
Yep.
I definitely want to make my way over there on my poker venture one day.
One day. All right, got some Austin support in the chat as well. Good to see that.
Just go Austin.
Yeah, Lexo's going to bump this up to 30 with his offsuit one gapper, King Jack.
Mr. Bill is the GOAT for sure.
Absolutely.
Raise 100.
All right,
And Carson,
here we go.
yep, bumps up to 100 with his 8-6 suited.
This is me. I love this hand.
Yep.
Oh, it looks like Don's got some raising chips.
Yeah,
Wow,
wow.
kings again.
Oh my God.
Top set's gonna be hard to get this time.
Yeah, it'd have to be the case king.
Yeah, I don't think we're seeing a flop though, unfortunately.
No, it does not. Wow, Don opening things up. I like it. I like it from Don, you know? I like this. I know Don mentioned too, like when he does these things and stuff like that, he it adds like some extra pressure for him to do well.
Does it?
Yeah. So
That man got ice in his veins. There's
yeah,
no
he
way.
does. Yeah, ice and all the GNC nutrients that you need in those veins with those muscles.
Raise 30. And the 6, 1, 7. Pull 9, pull 1. How's that? Check.
Interesting flop and turn here as Lexo is open-ended with top pair, and now Carson with the king high flush draw, the nut flush draw, and a gutter ball to 6 would work as well. And now it just pairs the king. Looks like Lexo is gonna check to Carson. Carson might think his king is best here on the river and try going for some value, but Lexo has enough of a bluff catcher to call here with the ace-6, obviously, and he is. Very nice hand for Lexo. First one of the night for him. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing good on this Friday night, guys. I know we got that mystery bounty day 1B of it going on currently. We're supposed to have a few other players join the live stream, but they're all running deep so far in that tournament. Hopefully we could will them into Sunday.
Out of position shows first, is that right? Yes. Sometimes it's different. We just changed the rules down for the hard rock. They changed it. It was last aggressor for years, but they changed it. Yeah, 35. Is it, what was it, 400 roll? Yeah. I don't think I'll actually raise to 40 or 18. I don't think I'll play that one. It's a little bit calmer. It's like bingo. Yeah. Play it like, but I don't know, just take the time off. Yes. I mean, it's a good shot. You can fire 1 or 2 rolls.
All right, we got 3 players to this flop. Ace, 6, 8, 2 hearts on board. Looks like Lexo, the best hand so far with the jack high.
10 on the turn. That does strengthen Lexo even more now, as he does have the pair of 10s with that jack kicker.
Yeah, it feels like our hand is definitely best here, as we are going to bet 100. And Johannes now turns open-ended with that. See what he wants to do.
Unfortunately for Don, he is drawing dead.
Stone dead, 0%.
Does fold. Queen or a 7? No, it's a tray. So Lexo will have the best hand. So now back-to-back hands for Lexo.
So okay, we'll check to Johannes, see if he wants to try and bluff at this.
Which sometimes he does.
He's been firing a lot more, I've noticed, huh?
I've kind of noticed it, but
He's changed his game. I know he watches a ton of himself, and he gets some coaching. So,
and he,
wow,
he does get it through. The bluff works.
Ooh, I was thinking we had enough to just call here with the bluff capture as well, but
But
all right, Johannes.
All right, Johannes steals one there.
Take it down.
Dex, what up? Almost giving up as a Vano. Yeah, it would have been nice. That would have been funny to have the Lex and Dex stream.
Dex and Lex.
Dex and Lex.
Pretty solid. What's up, Dex? Hope everything's good over there.
That would have been pretty funny.
Would have been. I agree.
But yeah, guys, appreciate y'all hanging out. Also, we are very close to 7,500 subscribers on our YouTube channel now. Do appreciate all the support you guys have given us. Trying to hit that 10K.
Yeah, hopefully we'll surpass that 7,500, right?
Yeah, almost there. About, I think, 25 subscribers away.
Wow.
So not too shabby.
Get the bots out. All right, Lex opening up here in the cutoff with the jack-8 off. Johannes calling his button.
Pair of 5s and a deuce on his flop. So Johannes in the lead with king high. He's going to check around. 8 on the turn. Gives Lexo now a pair of 8s. Does fire out 125. Johannes will fold. Even though he had 2 overs, he'll fold it. Give it up. Lexo will take it down. But yeah, guys, this weekend we do have the Mystery Bounty event taking place. Of course, we start up day 1B today. I want to say we had, like I said, over 50 entrants. Let me actually pull it up and look for sure how many we actually have. We also do have another 5-seat guarantee 540 satellite going tonight as well. That's into our main event. See, there's 23 players on that one. It's going to be a busy night in the room. A lot of things taking place. Let's see. So for day 1B, 61 players entered for today for the Mystery Bounty event. A jack and a pair of 4s on this flop. Mr. Binkle's in the lead with ace high. Ace on the turn, so now Binkles does have the pair of aces, but that does introduce a flush draw with the hearts for Johannes.
Iron a gutter ball to a 10 as well.
Yeah, a lot of different things Johannes could hit.
Yeah, pretty juicy board here, but I don't see Mr. Binkles going anywhere.
No. Binkles is in the lead. Binkles is staying in it.
No one in the lead, no
Oh,
one in
and
lead.
the flush completes for Johannes.
Yeah, nut flush here for Johannes. Only loses to a boat, obviously. But we gotta get some value out of this hand. Let's see Johannes' sizing. Backdoor hearts are probably going to be hard to see from Mr. Binkle's perspective. But he's going for a large bet. Wow. What is this, 1K?
Whoa. Are we sure this is Johannes?
That's a large bet.
Yeah.
And he's going to get paid off. Wow.
Wow. Binkles
Nice
makes the
hand
call,
for
and Johannes. And Binkles is like, ah, oops.
Sick.
Wow. Talk about getting
Very nice play there from Johannes.
max value.
Absolutely.
Youch.
Easy game if you're Johannes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, formidable. Against these type of opponents, you want to bluff less and have it more, you know?
Yeah.
But easier said than done.
Yeah, a lot easier said than done.
I
But
mean, that overbet just made it look like a bluff, right? It's super hard to see. Maybe we're chopping with any other ace that's not ace, king, ace, queen.
And I'm wondering if player knowledge maybe came into that too, because we know Binkles is a bit of a wild card at times.
Yeah, but then you would want to call less frequently against Johannes, right?
Right. Yeah.
But
Because I mean, how many times do we point out about Johannes being like one of the tighter players at the table, and 9 times out of 10, he's gonna have it and stuff, you know. All right, so we're heads up here. Don, E, and Lexo, pocket 10s versus king 10.
Yeah, it looks like Don's pocket 10's looking pretty darn well so far on this flop.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna check over to Lexo, see if he wants to seep at this flop. And he's gonna bite 100. I think Donnie has way more range advantage on this type of flop. So I'm wondering if Don's gonna try and raise it up here. But that's just gonna be a call.
Yeah, just a call.
Like so with 2 outs at the top of the screen.
Ace on the turn.
Ooh, scare card for Don.
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah, if Lexo fired one tree, he's definitely firing this turn.
Don does check it over. See what Lexo does. Checks it back.
All right, check it back.
And a tray on the river, so Don's 10s are good. At least it has the check mark. It's a bet of 300 and a fold from Lexo, and Don's going to take that one down.
Don scooping.
Don scooping. He's got over 5K in front of him. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit of a quieter table. Not a lot of conversation taking place. It's all business right now.
Yeah, it's still a little early on.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe
let's
some drinks flowing.
Yeah, we gotta get some drinks in there, which I know they got their first round coming shortly. If it hasn't hit already.
Sorry.
We're going to be every time.
That's 30. That's 30, 30.
Not with this bell, obviously.
I hear Carla back there, so now Carla's taking care of the drinks now.
Wow, and Donnie with Jacks just gonna flat.
Wow, how about that? A 10, a deuce, and a 5 on his flop. Does check around. 4 on the turn.
Ended now for Lexo. Looks like these two are going to be battling it out.
That's what it seems like. That's kind of like how it's developing right now.
Looks like a good price to call here. Big lot of outs. That's not one of them, though.
That is not.
Check.
Jacks. Jacks get it done.
Yeah, Don's been running good. This is what we want, right, chat?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Don's been getting a lot of premium hands for sure in this first hour. It sounds like Lex is going to top off.
2K.
Added on another 2K.
No topping off in this game, Ryan. Keep it going.
Yep.
Line for 100K if you want.
Yep.
I mean, he did take a stab on the flop, Jimbo. He just didn't continue. But down bet to 100 there on the flop with the king 10 of hearts. I figured that ace was like a money card to fire, but I guess if you think that Don is calling 2 overs there with like ace X, then I guess it makes sense to check back, but I think that hits our range way, way more. So I think he should be firing at least 2 streets.
Mm-hmm.
We need to try 10 rounds.
Was he gonna be in the start?
He's talking bad about us on the live stream.
That's right.
Biggest hand in
Will's not wrong.
He is not wrong. Yeah, that was almost a 6K pot that it got chopped up between Carson and Don.
Yeah, right out the gate.
And then Austin, again, not his fault. Folded his pocket 8s, and if he stayed in it, would have had quads on the flop.
Man, Don is getting all
Wow,
the hands right now.
what? Dang, Don is. And now Lexo has pocket jacks.
Wow. Big hand incoming.
Wow.
No worries, Jimbo.
This,
I got you.
This could be another one. This could be the one we
Man,
might be looking
between
for.
Don and Lexo again?
Yeah, these two are battling.
I mean, Don's got the upper hand the last 2 hands, so we'll see. Do we want a 4-bet on the button? I think I lean towards a call. King Queen suited plays so well post flop that we
does.
just want to see it flop for cheap.
And he does call for there a 4, a 7, and an 8. So jacks are in the lead here.
Yeah, you want Lexo to be making all the pressure moves right here. And it's going to check, and Don's going to get a free turn card if he wants it.
Yeah, free chance to catch up.
He is, yep. See
Does-
if we could turn a club.
Oh,
Top set now.
yeah,
for Lexo.
set of jacks, and now Don drawing dead. Apparently, I guess the rest of his hand cards that he could have been able to get have already been folded.
Yeah, a check here would be so spicy. Just be so under rep. 250. Chat says good action. Yeah, so far it's been not too bad, not too shabby at all.
Yeah, especially for the first hour here.
That's
And
what
then
I said, a lot of 3-bet, 4-bets for a lot of folds. We've chopped twice, but we've had a lot of 3-bet and 4-bets.
Mhm.
And there we go, Lexo with a nice one, turning top set there. No worries in the world at all. I think that's Don's first one he's officially lost.
Yeah. But even then, he folded and got out of the way of it.
True.
Before.
Time to rack up and give the chat some money. It's at least 50 bucks, I think.
My goodness. You look in shape, my friend.
Fold 4, fold 6, fold 7.
It's the shirt.
Don's gonna be like, I'm never gonna wear this shirt again. People keep picking on me about this.
Maybe he likes it, probably.
You know what?
He
Fair.
might wear it more.
Yeah.
And so,
All right, so let's get caught back up.
John and
Oh yeah, Michael's telling a story. We went bowling and we saw the guy he just said hi to.
With Brian and Derek.
Steve, Toby's still in tournament. So he's still playing there, so unfortunately wasn't able to make it. And Hunter also is playing in another game. So unfortunately some things changed and they're doing some different things. But yeah, Toby's still in tournament and Hunter is playing in another game that is taking place upstairs. So, and I should preface, just because I say they're on the list and they're projected to play, things change. Lineup and schedule subject to change without notice.
100%.
Raise 75. Apparently it's really good. Here, tall guy with raise 400.
Wow, look at this. We get a raise from Don and then a 3-bet in the small blind from Johannes with the King Jack suited.
King Jack suited and Don quickly folds and Johannes will scoop that up. We're going to keep it going, keep things rolling, man. It's been a fun one so far. First hour has been pretty solid, to say the least. If you guys like what you're seeing or what you're watching on the YouTube channel, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. Help us out. Get us to 7,500 subscribers. We appreciate it. Anything like that will always help us on the YouTube channel. So, yeah, make sure you do hit that like and subscribe for us. Definitely appreciate it.
7, 8, 9. He's played on the screen. We got ball more.
Really?
Yeah.
Jim, oh, you're funny.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy to be pre-me.
That is pretty funny.
That is pretty funny. Game time decision. I like that.
This is true. Yeah, like I was saying, there's some people still left in the tournament that was supposed to be on here. The good old Russ could have been on here, but he decided to go fire that mystery bounty.
Yep, and he was. It's funny. He and Toby were actually on the same table when I went by there and looked. Yeah.
I got to deal to Angel, which she'll be on tomorrow. That one's guaranteed, guys.
Oh, Angel.
Yeah, one of her favorites, of course, on the live stream.
She'll be on that.
She'll be on there. Yeah.
Nice.
She looks good. She lost a lot of weight. She's doing great. And of course, very aggro as always.
Yes. And with it being a 2-2 game tomorrow, I'm kind of curious to see how that's going to go.
Yeah, she said they're only in town for this week and next week, and there is not many 2-5 streams, so she had to take what she could get.
Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes it'd be like that.
I do indeed.
All right, so ace 6 suited versus pocket 5s. And a pair of kings and a 10.
Looks a little scary here for Austin.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
And Austin not quite believing it yet. Kind of called the 50. It's a huge down bet.
And then there's an 8 on the turn. Diamonds are out there as well, and he does have a diamond.
Yeah, not a great diamond, but Johannes is gonna check and give up here.
Does
Austin
check around.
Check around. River's a 9.
So
our hand doesn't feel too good.
no, that doesn't. Not at all. Not with that board.
Check.
But
Good.
yep, he'll take it down though.
Dean says no one's live stream short tech would be popular. I think. Dean, we when it was getting popular, we actually spread it out here for a little while. So we dealt it for a little bit, but not too long to where it like caught on. Obviously overseas in the Trine series in China, it's huge over there, but not over here, unfortunately. It would be a good idea. Maybe we could bring it back, but I don't know.
I guess that's one of
Stop it.
Yeah, we're doing it for rounds. Yeah.
It's too late. I already bought my hand. I'll do it next time. I promise, guys. That's
Don's
right.
good at talking
I'm
his
the
way
bad
out.
guy. Boo, Don. He's the one.
Get him out of here.
That's because I didn't get my $25 back, man.
I'll do it next time. Promise. I will make
She said the last 30 times.
I didn't even hear that.
Next time he goes to the bathroom.
Okay. likes to put the straddle out and after the hand.
6-7 deuce on this flop.
You may have been up.
He nice. I was eating nice. That does sound like me.
Well, it does go around. It is going to be Will. I think Will took down that pot, yeah, with the pair of 8s.
You know how much cubed water this man has?
Make him spit it out. Careful.
Yeah, we don't need.
First time I've ever described that way.
Yeah, we don't need that on the live stream. Now ace jack suited for Don and Fabrizio with 6 tray. Is he gonna come along? I guess he will. All right, he will come along.
Is that why you choose to spill all the regular water instead of the cubed water?
A tray, an ace, and a deuce. So an ace for Don. Bets out 100.
Usually it's hot. Usually it's hot on the street.
Is there a way to turn the air conditioning on?
All right, so a call's made. Fabrizio staying in it. That is a 10, it looks like. Yep. 10 of spades or clubs? 10 of clubs. And Don now with the flush draw on top of his pair of aces.
Probably haven't turned up because of the time that people. You think that happened?
400 is the bet.
It definitely feels colder.
It's like a breeze.
Yeah, it's usually like hot normally on the street.
And there is the fold. So Don will go ahead and scoop that one up. We'll keep it going, guys. You heard us mention it too earlier. We do have our final day, the feature day of the mystery bounty. That's going to be taking place on Sunday. We'll have that live stream up and running around noon, and we will go feature table to final table for that live stream. It's going to be a fun one as well. We're also going to be, also seeing all those bounty pools that's going to be taking place. There's going to be at least one 50K bounty that will be available for someone to pull. So exciting times for that.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
You can crush ice. No, you can crush him.
Oh, yes. He's my people. He's my people. That's you ain't got surgery. That's surgery. But you wouldn't do that real possible.
Everyone else doing okay?
I didn't even know you had brought the drink.
Oh, it's okay, baby. Yeah, I thought you heard me.
One guy.
All right, so we got a bomb pot here happening. All right, so we got a bomb pot here. A pair of 9s and a 10 on the flop. They want the 9 in their hand. Don. Uh-oh, only one of his cards red.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
The soup is
Like $5.
spicy sausage.
It's about $80 from the.
Johannes does have trip 9s.
And what's the big sauce?
$80 to you.
Ranch barbecue buffalo. You need ketchup too or no?
Yes.
Ranch barbecue.
I ain't watching cars.
Anything else, baby?
Does fold around, and Johannes will take down the bomb pot.
Any other food to bring?
Right?
Yeah.
Well, the rate
Well, it's 80 plus 5 further to it.
You continuing the straddle or you guys are?
I know Don still has to straddle on the bottom.
I
will.
with it.
Oh, I'll do it. But that's
Well, no, the button's crazy.
No, bottom doesn't stay.
No? Okay. No, it's gotta be under the gun.
no, it's on a button.
No button straddle. Fold 9. Fold 1. What
Even
about
though that's still an advantage,
I
but
stereotyped you as the guy that would want to straddle.
Fold 4. What happened?
I stereotyped you as the guy that would want to straddle.
100 from the 6. Fold 7.
No, he's a net. He doesn't want to play bomb pots.
He's the only guy on
You
the
have to-
table that
You have to twist his arm
You're
to
sure
be able to play bomb pots.
I really didn't hear. I would totally have been it. I just don't like bomb pots.
We can maybe do them every hour or something so we're not always just doing bomb pots. I thought it was going to be a skip every hour.
Check, check.
Carson in the lead right now with his pair of 6s. Don just a pair of trays. Is going to bet out 75 though. Carson will make the call. Come along.
Okay, Carson, I check.
Check. What I'm showing now.
I hope I have the best hand now.
You do.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and show you stats as we're a little over an hour in, and here is the way things look right now. Johannes up the most, up 1,685. Austin up, Don up. Mr. Binkles right now the most stuck out of everybody. And then here's a look at the VPIPs. Don with the highest VPIP, 45% for him. Mr. Binkles and Will with the lowest VPIPs.
10 to go. Fold from 3. Call 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. $40 from the 9. Raise to 150 from 1. Fold 2. 150 from the all in from the.
And Binkles is going to go ahead and go all in with his remaining 320.
One time.
Lexo makes a call with 9-7. A jack, a king, and a 5. A deuce on the turn. 8 on the river. I want to speak eventually. Binkles will take this one down. Get some chips back in front of him.
320. 325. You get that back. Time to go. Roll 4 and 6. Roll 7.
Yo, Gil, what's up, man? Good to see you.
$40 from me.
You definitely would have been a good addition at this table for sure. You know that. Hope you're doing well though.
I'm gonna call from the. Alright, we are heads up.
A 10, a jack, and an 8 on the flop here. Fines for low VPIP. That's funny. I like that actually. Hope you're doing well, Trace Tacos. Good to see you, man.
$80 from the penalty.
100 an hour if you're under 20 minutes.
It's not pretty.
Be down next weekend. Actually, did you have to go back out of town again, Gil? It's also a pretty quiet table right now.
Time to go. Fold 6. Raise $30 from the 7, Colon Dee. $30 to go. Raise a 125 from the 1.
Staying in Georgia, got you.
Raise to 350.
Aaron's kind of the saying, got to spend money to make money, right?
350 go from the 7. How much is it? 350 total. And a call. Heads up.
All right, heads up. Pocket aces versus Jack 10. Pair of 9s and a 10. So Johannes still in the lead with the aces. He's on bet 250. A call from Lexo. 4 on the turn. Does check back over to Johannes. Now bet a 700 now from Johannes. And a fold from Lexo, and we'll go on to the next one. Gil, you're funny.
They allow it, so we don't really say anything about it, just because of music. Okay. Fold 7. Fold 8. 35 from the 9, fold from the 1. Fold from 2, 3. Fold from 3. And the rest. We're already here in the floor. And then with it being on the delay as well. And the only people
Yeah,
that
but there's a rule back there that they should tell me to go straight through. There's something like
no, we lock it and shoot straights. Oh yeah.
no one should have temper from there. 99 phone.
Lock it. 10 to go.
I haven't had a phone for 3 weeks. I got this phone like on Monday.
All right, so Don,
No.
Queen
Yeah,
10,
on Monday.
raised it to 40.
Has there been any update on that stuff?
No, not really.
Gil for president, I agree.
Yeah,
Let's get
100%.
Gil.
Yep.
We're still investigating that, guys.
And Trace Taco's in the chat too. What's up, guys?
Mhm.
Hustler,
Yeah.
she took a lie detector test and passed. And
Too many skeletons. I think that describes a lot of us.
'Cause last time I heard, like when I was up to
Well,
date,
guys, I just had to run chips for like quite a bit of money, so hopefully the game starts getting a little
Yeah,
better here.
we'll see what happens. The night's still young.
The night is very young,
It's still young. I mean, we're a little over an hour. There's still plenty of things that can happen here.
but of course.
not keep me up to date.
Can't wait to commentate one of these. Come on by, Zach.
Oh, is this the Zach?
We yeah, we've had a couple people ask to commentate. Hopefully, maybe one day soon.
Maybe one day, yeah.
It'd be fun to get a actual player's perspective rather than us bozos.
I'd be, yeah, as I say, I'd be down for that. No, ain't nobody want to hear my voice the entire time.
Mine either. I don't want to. Yeah, I've heard about that, Jimbo. We had a conversation on like what would be brought up throughout the stream,
Yeah,
and
he's gonna say.
somebody said vote them off the island if they have the lowest VPIP.
Yeah, I like the vote off the island one for sure. Like, unfortunately, there's obviously, yeah, we like to try to do some things, but unfortunately, we have to follow certain rules as well. Our state, when it comes to certain things, are a lot more strict on certain rules. So, you know, we have to obviously abide by those. Shane, good to see you, man. You're in San Jose, huh?
That's right, 4 a.m. wake-up call for Shane.
Uh-huh.
Gil, I think you're too much action to compensate, honestly. You and Trace Tacos both.
No, you know what though? If we ever get it, like obviously we have the mics above the table for that and everything, but I would love one day to have direct mics
mic
for the
up?
players.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd be
like
fun.
I have like an actual mic'd up
You
because
just
like
hear Gil be like, man, it's so tight. What the heck are you doing?
yeah.
Raise all my chips.
Trying to think of the players that would definitely like to have like a direct mic up. Gil would be one of them. Jack would be another one that we see on the live stream as well from time to time.
You know, whenever Hunter gets going, he's actually hilarious.
Oh yeah, Hunter has some funny moments, but he needs Long Islands.
That's for sure.
He needs Long Islands.
He's funny anyways, though.
Yes. Meanwhile, Carson here has the set of 7s.
A lot of sets.
Uh-huh.
You can get some player perspective, like, what are you doing? Yeah, you could play on that 100, 200 going on.
Yeah.
Or 200, 400, whatever it is.
Yeah, Buck, I do appreciate that. I know that was like one thing I wanted to try to work on a little more was to figure out how I can get more table volume for you guys and everything and stuff like that. Because I know that was one thing that was a constant criticism as far as feedback goes and everything.
Yeah, Country's definitely the one testing the waters because he's touching all the things that they told me not to touch. So I was like, all right, it's all you, Country.
I wish I could say this, chat.
They're like, you talk on mic. That's good enough. I was like, okay.
We gotta straddle.
Yeah, definitely. So, and as always, like I'm always one that will ask when the stream starts, how is the sound quality and everything. So I want to try to make sure it's as good as possible. So.
Start a line, Shane. You start the line. Johannes got a beer in hand.
But it is a very quiet table tonight. A lot quieter than normal.
Don't you worry, I'll have that fixed for you in like 15 minutes or so. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
Oh wow, and Carson now bringing up some big
Oh
hands.
wow! But
Aces
all
here.
the aces are gone.
Wow, Ace King, Mr. Brinkles with the Ace Queen suited.
Wow, all the aces gone.
Like I said, guys, I ran some chips, so you can only imagine.
And Don, I saw with a king in his hand. It's a suited hand with a tray of diamonds.
Big diamonds for Will.
And yeah, Don couldn't wait quick enough to fold that hand.
Gotta go to this Kit Kat really quick.
Yep. Hey, those Kit Kats can come in clutch at times, you
Mr.
know.
Brinkles, all you can eat. Bro.
Oh boy,
Let's
here we
go.
go,
Let's get
all
this
in.
Going. Carson is drooling right now, bro.
Yeah.
This must be Gil.
How much is that?
More action in the chat than on the table.
Although this has some potential here.
This is definitely more than potential.
Uh-huh.
Hurry up and hit him,
Oh man, what if the commentators are over 0.08?
Oh man.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Sometimes it's needed though, to be honest.
What does Carson want to do? This does open a raise for Will if he wants to flat and get a little sneaky with it. It looks like it's going to. Just a flat from Carson.
Yeah, just a flat from him.
Wow. I'm thinking Will's going to jam.
Yeah,
Shane.
Will jam.
That's exactly what I'm
I
thinking.
think that's what it's looking like. He's cutting those out like he is.
We're never folding ace king. That's exactly what I'm thinking from
Yeah.
both. That's exactly what
And there's
Carson might fold knowing this table.
Yeah. Damn, Jesus. Damn. Meanwhile, here we go. Now there's the jam from Will. 5 bets at the 3,000, and now Carson goes all in. So
It's only one time, right? 3 ways.
Zach, I'm going to take a picture of that. That's funny and send it to Jacob. He's going to love that.
I don't care. It's up to you guys.
Whatever you want.
So I think Jacob just want to make sure, so clarity, like with it being 3 players.
Yeah,
How many
there-
times can he
there has
run
been
it?
Some weird stuff about that, but it looks like we're just going to run it once.
Aces are good.
Aces have them dead.
The aces are going to get it done. Carson's going to,
What a turn card for Mr. Binkles, though.
yeah,
Too little, too late.
yeah,
Oh,
unfortunately,
they're
yeah.
running it twice. My apologies.
Okay,
guys.
they are running twice. Okay.
Ooh, needs a queen.
Uh,
and spades again.
Spades
wow.
are out there again.
Wow, and Carson holds. How did aces just
Wow,
hold?
aces just held the entire time.
Sick.
That's pretty sick. Wow.
Get a chance on both.
Sweat on both.
Look, and that sucks for Binkles because he had flush draws on both those runouts. And that's going to be it. Wow, Carson taking down a big one.
No, it's not good. Look at you went on my party with us. I thought it was pretty funny.
No, he's done.
That was a pretty decent sized pot too.
Maybe Carson's like exploding will that he just knows he's gonna 5-bet ship it or something. I don't know. Carson's strong. We haven't said that in a
while. Yeah, we haven't said that in a while. Yep, get those hashtags out there. Hashtag Carson Strong.
Where's the whole fam at, bro?
Yeah, I know.
Where's the wife at? Where's the mom? Where's the dad?
Yeah, usually the whole Carson clan is in here.
That's why Carson has been winning, but this could be the start of something new. Carson with the scooper. Aces versus ace queen versus ace king.
Yeah. Greg, there's still, okay, yeah, registration is over now for that. 63 players in flight, in this flight for the Mystery Bounty event, day 1B. 63 players were in. Last night there were 8 players that definitely, that did qualify for the final day.
Was this 10 players then?
Yeah, probably going to be about 10 or so.
I think Will is going to be continue on. Of course, we can't leave our money here.
Yeah. Adding on 3, adding on 3.
Yep, well, yeah, Will's actually adding on 3, and Lexo's adding on 3 as well.
Carson runs good. Hashtag Carson strong. What a dealer.
Was it Hunter calls you and Jacob action dealers?
Action
Straddle
dealers.
on 6,
That's us.
Yep.
Fold 7. Straddle on 6, 7, 75, and 8.
Although it's been a while since Carson has. Oh my God, Don's got pocket kings again. This is the 3rd time Don's got pocket kings.
Again? Yikes.
And Carson with 10-9 offsuit. Queens and a 5. So Don with 2 pair, kings and queens. Yeah, I mean, the past couple times Carson's been on our live stream, though, he is not ran particularly great. But this might be the thing for Carson tonight.
Chat is grilling tonight, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Chat's definitely being active. We appreciate you guys hanging out and watching, though. And we'll get another player here in just a minute as Binkles did bust out.
Wish my house. Oh no, not set flopper. That's good, brother.
What's up, Seth Flopper? Good to see you, man.
We did not run the best that night.
No, we did not, and unfortunately,
I don't think we flopped many sets.
no, we didn't. And unfortunately for you, Seth Flopper, in that time, and unfortunately you wouldn't have known this, all your aces in that spot were gone.
Dead.
Yeah, you were kind of donezo once that king hit the flop. That's right, the #1 Madden player. There were some interesting conversations that took place during that stream.
Yeah, it's enjoyable for sure. Yeah, we got a lot of money on this table already. That's a plus. Sometimes you just got to get people stuck to get this game going.
This is true. That is
Most of the time.
unfortunately, you need that sacrifice. You need that one person to get stuck for the game to open up. And you're seeing these top offs too, like the stacks are definitely getting bigger. Yeah, Seth Flopper definitely brought a lot of good action. He was definitely a fun player to watch. I think I said it after that stream that anytime Seth Flopper wanted to come back on, he is definitely more than welcome. Definitely was a fun night. Oh, speaking of fun players, I think I just saw it is the one and only Captain Jack, Jack the Ripper, Jack City, whatever we're going to call him tonight.
Tonight was pretty funny. Tonight, Michael came up with this one. It was a good one.
Oh, it's a good one for it? Okay.
Yeah, I said
can't
Jack
wait.
Sparrow, but Michael said a funnier one, so you have to wait for it. Very creative.
Yeah. They look forward to that for sure.
Little Red says, can you give us a count? You want to see the chip counts? We could do that in a little bit.
Yeah,
here.
we could do that in a second. Let's let things kind of settle down a little bit as yeah, there's a bunch of chips being added on us like that. So
Shout out to you, Shano.
Shane, appreciate it, my man. Thank you. Yep, thank you for that super chat. Greatly appreciate it. We also have, of course, the channel memberships are now live on the channel as well. So if you want access to exclusive emotes and chat badges, you can definitely hit the join button there for $3 a month for the channel membership. Greatly appreciate it if you guys do. Kev, Austin, this is his first time on the live stream, so I think this is he's here just for the card player poker. Jumping Jack. I'm mad. I'm so mad. I am so mad. Jumping Jack.
It's pretty funny.
It's funny, but when you told, like, once you said it was Michael that gave him the nickname,
Of course it's Michael.
I should have put 2 and 2 together that that's what it was
Michael.
going to be. I'm so mad. Jumping Jack. I'm actually triggered.
The young kid.
Yes.
It's pretty funny.
That's pretty good. But it definitely fits Michael's humor.
So shot on the 3. And then we're starting with
No, so we need to deal.
Oh.
not cards. Both 4 from 6. Both 7. 75, 78. So 350 from the 9 for 1, 2, 3. And 4.
Yo, what's up, Rugster? Hope everything's good, man. Good to see you. Yeah, we're definitely missing you on this 5-10, man. 5-10's had some good spots, and then a lot of folding. Kind of what I predicted. A lot of 4-bet, 3-bet, 4-bets, or a lot of folds.
Jack, they've been straddling.
We got the one and only Lex O at the table in seat 1. Was pretty active early on against Don. Him and Don were just battling.
No, like, politely said no.
25 to go, straddling 4. 75 from 6, fold 7. Colon Dee. Fold 1.
That's right. Listen to Shane. Smash that like button. We appreciate it, guys. Got a pretty good amount of viewership right now. We appreciate everybody hanging out. And it is the Carson show right now. This Carson does flop top pair against Donnie's deuces. Five of spades on the turn. It does go check, check, and a deuce on the river. What is Jacob eating today? Yikes, that's so gross. Carson's never gonna see this one. Where'd that deuce come from? And Carson's gonna bet 300 into 390.
Wow.
What a sick river, just out of nowhere. I told you guys, Jacob was sick the last 72 hours, stored all his energy for tonight. Literally all of it. He's only given Don 700 kings. Don only spikes a set on the river here.
Jeez, Lord. It's wild.
How much can Don make it? What bet do I like? 1,000 seems okay. I was thinking around like 800, 900.
But that's what he does fire, 1,000.
I mean, what a weird line, right?
Mm-hmm. And now you're Carson, you're like...
Because yeah, Carson raises 75 pre, Don just flats. Check bet, check, check. How do you ever have Queen 10 beat here?
Yeah.
So weird.
And that's what Carson's trying to figure out now. He's trying to...
It just looks like a missed flush draw. Jack 10 clubs, that'd be a sick hand. Let's see if Carson can smell this one out.
Which, I mean, Carson has shown a few times he can.
Oh, Bree, you turned in at the wrong time. Oh, no. Guys, we got some good news after this hand, but you guys have to wait 15 minutes. Yeah, Jacob's on something right now. Literally exactly what I just said. I was like, Carson's like, what the heck do you have here? Nothing makes sense.
Yeah.
Literally nothing, unless you like checked a turn set. I don't know. Don is such in a great spot, and he's been very active tonight.
He really has. Like, this is definitely, but
And
also,
he's had it.
it's also, yeah, I mean, Don's had it a bunch of times. That's why also has like one of the highest VPIPs.
And
he just makes a call. It's like, and he's gonna see it. He's gonna be like, really? The
And
deuces
from
get
out
it
of
done.
space.
Yep. Carson gets
nowhere.
there. Wow.
Wow.
And then Jacob's like, oh, that's my time.
He's like, I'll see you guys in a little bit.
I'll see you guys in 30.
What a brutal river. Holy
Oh, man.
Don, good.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, Don crushing it right now.
This is true. Jacob cannot catch.
Do we want to continue?
Little hands, you know?
Yeah.
You know my,
Where's Zach at?
you know my case. I'm always a no. I do okay. What's the game moving?
I guess we could turn 6, 7. Well,
Or we can gamble.
no, we're never having ace 3 there. Never having 3, 6. Not in that spot.
Time flap. Time flap.
Yeah, whatever's faster.
Hey, sometimes it's your night, you know?
Was it the first card?
So it looks like they are doing
So you're
time
seat
flop for
one,
this.
you're seat 2, right?
So from
if
whatever
it
the window
comes
card
out
is.
First, then you would pay that. I know. You don't.
Okay, so I guess not.
Yeah, of course. Johannes having to do more than what he's able? Of course not. He's not going to do that.
Most of the time when we're not on stream, we do time flops.
Oh, it's time for
Okay, man. 5 is me too. I don't care. Whatever. We can do that too.
Well, guys, I will say you guys need that river card because once again, Don is giving away 5% of his winnings.
That he is,
at the
yep.
end of the stream
Yep.
if he does end up in the green.
Yep, that he does. Yeah, he did say that. So
Saw one guy.
we'll pass that along and everything. If he is up, he's doing pretty good right now. But again, it's still pretty early.
Night.
Early night.
This will be my last one. Yeah, if the button doesn't move, then
You would have paid the time for
yeah,
Exactly.
I'm okay with that.
That's right. I think we do time flop from now on. They're fun. It's okay. I'm okay with that.
You could just pay out.
It's all right. And I'll buy whoever doesn't want to. It's fine. I do it. I'll buy theirs. Whoever doesn't want to do it.
All right, so I think we're on a bomb. I think we're on a bomb pot.
Yeah, Donna is doing a 5% giveaway again.
Yep, the trendsetter himself.
We'll stop talking about
I
it.
know what the window card's gonna be.
Oh wow, there's Jack 9. Fabrizio has Jack 9.
75.
It won't hit you at all. It never hits the guy the first time.
How,
it's never been done.
how does it work?
If an ace comes, the first card, he pays.
Okay.
Right.
It's the number of the seat. That's all. And if it's a face card, then you move on to the next card.
Or 9.
And that number of the seat pays the plot, pays the time for everybody.
Just deuce. Just you have to pay the deuce.
Any other card but a deuce or a face card.
Your seat number
Okay.
is
So
the
on
number
the
that
flop,
pays.
and if we have two seats,
So let's say that
the first card, the next card.
Top card.
And ace is seat 1. Okay, so ace is right. And I'm
Face card, you go to the middle part.
there's no seat 5, right?
Yeah. If it's 9, 9, 10, there's no seat 9, there's no seat 10, so you go to the next card.
I see.
If it's
Supposedly
7,
ace
then
is no
it's
top.
We do need to clarify because for the drawing they do. Yeah, for the drawing, there's no seat 5.
Your seat 6. So 5 is like a face
so,
card.
So that's a 9.
Yeah.
That is a 9.
or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right, so here we are on to the next hand. I think they were trying to figure out a
Move on to the next one.
time flop or something like that. I think that's what they were discussing. And there's the jumping jack with ace 10. 3 bets to 195. Austin's going to make the call with his ace 7.
Not pizza. Not pizza.
Not pizza? Where you at?
Anything but pizza.
I don't mind sushi. I heard sushi's good. I always get the
A 6, a queen, and a deuce.
Don is in love with the right.
So backdoor diamonds for both Austin and Jack.
It's also good. They have
Get the ice.
Get the ice.
Water.
yeah. That's pretty healthy. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of
Don, of course, you know, healthy guy. He plays volleyball, you know?
and the sauce is tasty.
Oh, man, and Austin gets his 7 on the turn. So now is in the lead here against Jack.
I think they got rid of it. They only have the cod's still pretty good too. I tried it the other day. Someone got it.
And 6 on the river. Austin's going to have the best hand here.
Is there a way to call the waitress over here? She'll come make her. Yeah, she'll use hopefully soon.
And Jack's going to bet out 1,025 here. And Austin,
When I was little, we had $4.
put in a little bit of a blender. So he's going to make the call. And the pair of 7s for Austin. He's going to get it done.
Parts of your videos that have your dog going around. I'm trying to put them in there. Everyone likes them more than me. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
I got fixed in 9.
That's right on. No, it'd be his stratum. Okay. Done. Choose between. You can strap it if you want. It's too late. It's too late? Too late.
All right, so it looks like it's folding around. And this next hand here, all the way to Johannes, who also folds. Carson's just going to go ahead and collect the blinds, and that's it. We'll keep it going.
Jumping jack. What you think about said 9 in? Oh, you're done? Keep going?
All right, so it looks like Fabrizio's calling it an early night. Interesting, all right. Dang, only here less than 2 hours?
Yeah, I recognize it from somewhere.
I don't like that.
Where do you live?
They show the same company. They should get a poster of the Jag Stadium.
That's it.
You always had the glass.
Look. Shaq's where do you play in Vegas? You can laugh.
I think I know.
I'm fine with it.
There was my team.
There's only select. I think I just saw him recently. Was he back in Vegas? That's what I'm saying.
Well, not even that. It's less.
All right, well, Jumping Jack has Ace Queen off suit. Is going to, is it 135? I think so.
Now it's just like once or twice.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, AWOL. I'm kind of a little disappointed in that.
Yeah.
Some people probably.
I don't know. I decided to leave, though. Oh, my gosh. The 8s are back. Austin's in this hand. He's got trip 8s. Hey, Austin, if you have an 8, just play it. 8s have been good for you tonight.
Play any 8, Austin.
Play any 8, Austin. Trip 8s for Austin.
You know the Austin area code is 888.
888.
Trip 8s here. And against Jack, he
Against
just
Jack,
made a sick hero call against, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, and he,
Oh,
oh
no,
no.
he binks the queen on the river.
Yikes. Oh,
Stop it, he's
no.
already dead. He's dead.
He's already dead.
Leave him be.
There's a 5-10 game that me and you read.
Oh my gosh.
It's all about the arms. The brownness.
Remember earlier in the stream, if you're just joining us, Austin had pocket 8s, and he folded pocket 8s, and he ended up, if he was still in the hand, he would have flopped quad 8s, but the way the action was going, he couldn't stay in the hand.
Yeah, I got 4-bet by Don Pre
Yeah,
with kings,
yeah.
8-8x, and then a king turn, so
Yeah.
I got the full double, but I mean, he's doing well right now.
Yeah, he
like
is
I
doing
said,
around.
bought in for 28, and now he's at 5K, about to be at even more after this hand, so sick.
Everyone still doing okay?
And now Austin's gonna raise it up here, 700 or so?
800 from
Eight-piece
Austin.
chicken nuggies. Wow,
Dang, now I want some nuggies.
nuggies do sound pretty good.
Yeah, can't go wrong with nuggies
There's
sometimes.
Jules. I was just talking about you guys. I was like, we haven't seen the Carson fam in a while. He's been losing. We need you guys back.
Yeah,
That support's real.
And he's doing pretty good right now.
He is doing well, even after that hand against Don. But now Jack's in a 6th spot. Yeah, Jack's unfortunately just getting under now.
Yeah, Jack is kind of running into it now.
Yeah, of course, one of our favorites on live stream. We hate to see it.
Yeah, we do. I feel so bad for him. But,
I mean, it just doesn't make sense for Austin to have anything
right.
better than Ace Queen here. I mean, it went check, 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 check.
And then remember,
Played this so well.
yeah, and then remember earlier as well when just a couple hands ago. Ace 10 versus Ace 7. And oh, is that who it is?
The one and only.
The one and only.
Wait, we just said that about Jack.
We did.
The only.
Yeah.
And wow, Jack's going to get away from this? Wow, great fold from
Great
Jack.
fold.
Showing that he is not that much on tilt, although he might be.
And are you saying not only are we getting Jack,
Getting Russ.
are we also potentially getting Russ?
Yeah.
You're
Is
getting
Russ about ready to join the game?
Where's the backpack at, Russ? Oh, he's going to go get it. Oh, he's at George's table.
Oh, yeah. I bet that 2-5 table's hopping.
It's probably juicy.
Yeah.
Oh, 6. That's
Yeah, we need a Russ on the screen.
If Russ does join this game,
This is what we need to chat. This is what we want.
for all the wrestling fans out there, in the words of good old Jim Ross, if Russ does join this game, business is about to pick up.
Let's just make it a choice.
Okay. I just want to fold in.
Legend Jim Ross.
Well, we can ask again when he's out. He probably will.
He will definitely oblige to anything that
Yes.
He probably will.
has action involved.
Depends which rust we get. If we get the good rust, fuck it.
Is there a bad Russ? I don't even
I
know.
never even knew there was a bad
I
Russ.
didn't know either.
I just know one Russ.
I just knew like action junkie Russ.
Yeah, that's the Russ I know.
He said lock it up. That's that'll be the best seat in the house.
Yep,
But
Don.
Don has been running like God in that seat. I don't know if I want
Yeah.
to give it up. Let me ask you, chat. You guys think that seats matter in the game? Position matters, that's for sure.
Position 100% does matter.
Position matters for sure. But I know some people are very stereotypical about seats.
Yeah, I know there's some that they like a specific seat because it's more comfortable for them,
Yeah, absolutely.
things like that. But I mean, yeah, there's also others that's like I know there's a couple players that if I call them for a open seat and they find out it's a particular seat that's not that they want to be in, they'll actually just be like, hey, roll me.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
and I'm like,
Jimbo, you are correct. I did actually go ahead and fix the graphics for us, so hopefully it'll be fixed within the next few hands. What's position? That's right, all in. Position don't matter.
yeah. I think it's funny when we do our charity events. That's like Jesse gives advice, and his
Yeah.
always his advice is, hey, if you don't know what to do, just go all in.
Just go all in. Doesn't matter. I think being on Russ's right is a position advantage
Yeah.
for anybody not named yourself.
Seat 1 or 8 or 9 for AWOL. Although AWOL, when you pulled off that one bluff, you were in seat 3 on that one.
The button. But if he wants to be nice and
I miss Ivan. Shane, did I ever tell you that I actually saw Ivan at Aria when I played out there at the Vegas?
I'll take that button too.
It was real funny because he's just like, what the heck? And we played at the same table and everything. It was super sick.
And there he is. Russ
man,
is
that's a legend.
officially joining the game.
And he is.
So expect fireworks.
Wow, we were saying that Lexo and Don were getting into it. Now it seems like Jack and Austin are getting into it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Shane, it was real cool. Just like so random too, because it was during like the daily 400, and it was, I think there's over 200 people, so like I don't know, a good 12 tables or something like that. Maybe even more. It was just really random, but it was cool. Game is on, baby.
Yep. So hopefully you guys enjoyed our 2-hour pre-show.
Wow, and Will just flops
Wow.
that king high flush.
Yeah.
But when he's on stream, he
Yeah, yeah, our little pre-show. That's
Yeah.
right. Now the show actually starts.
Yeah. Now we're actually on the main
he's a vlog.
the main show now. 9 on the turn.
I am a vlogger.
Is that Russ?
This is Russ.
300.
I'm telling you, chat, this is the entertainment we needed.
Uh-huh.
Where's Gil at?
to get your information on it.
Oh, no, I'm done
All right, so it looks like Austin's drawing dead. Just bet 300, and Will's going to snap it off. River's going to be a deuce. Does pair the board.
Yeah, but the flush, flopped flush for Will. It's going to be good enough.
Yeah, I'm wondering if Will's going to go for some value, because if Will checks, then Austin most likely checks behind.
Yeah, and that's exactly what happened. They went
Exactly
check,
what
check.
happened. Flush is good.
It's too good.
Come on, you bet. Anything. Hey, blog it on.
It's been a while since I've seen Russ on the stream. The last time it was a 2-5 with
Bro,
it was him and Gil on the
that
stream.
2-5 game
He ran like
is still like
full
our
on.
most talked about 2-5
It
game.
was so good.
Well, who was in the? It was Russ, Gil, Mr. Bill was in that game.
Mr. Bill in the 2.
Yeah.
That's all I remember.
Hunter was in it.
Yeah,
It was
great
a
game.
very
It was a
action
fantastic
table.
game.
Yeah.
If you guys don't know Russ, very action player, plays all the big stakes. Businessman, of course.
Yes, very much
Business
so.
always first, but always takes care of the dealers, which we like, of course. And he's just great for the game.
Very much so.
Yes.
No, I played the but I got here like 5 hours late.
Tim and I were talking about the mystery bounty, because if you guys do recall, he was on the future table and he knocked out everybody and their mom.
Yeah, he
Knocked out everybody for $500 each.
9 tray 5 on this flop.
Double gutter here for Will Dee.
Yeah, Russ had like, I want to say, he had like 11 bounties.
Yeah, 10 plus
and,
bounties for sure.
Yeah, and 9 of them were the 500 bounties that he pulled.
Gil, Bill, Phil, Will.
Gil, Bill, Phil, Will.
Might as well be.
I play everything.
We're all suckers. Nobody said,
That's right. That's right, Chena.
We don't call us suckers.
Antonio Esfandiari. I think everybody should become a magician and then go poker pro.
I bought it. Yeah. Not the one, I don't know where it was. That was, he tried to, I was trapped.
I had
Meaning he had me for another like few years, my contract.
Yeah, business has officially picked up.
Increased the rent.
Jack 7 for Russ. Yeah, that's a Russ hand.
There we go. Super flopping, I think, for Jack.
Like, we're not fucking Miami.
Queen 8, 2 spades.
He wanted to go to over 5K a month, $80, 5,200.
Looks like a check and a bet, and it's going to get Russ to fold.
Yeah.
So I looked.
Yeah, it's a good thing you guys didn't leave. The show is only beginning.
Yep. Like we said, hopefully you guys enjoyed our 2-hour pregame.
We haven't. I don't see the Guinness yet, though.
This is true.
Where's the Guinness at?
I'm still right on the beach.
You're just down the road, but you're past the new where they're building the waters, the new.
Yeah.
All right, so you're just down the road. Oh, that's interesting.
Really glad to go.
So when did you move there? Or you bought it?
I bought it. Yeah. I got it just before. I mean, it became ridiculous with the prices. Just before. It just snuck in.
All right, Queen 8 suited for jumping jack, raised in 75.
I just played. My whole thing was.
Ace jack suited for Russ.
Raise 250.
And a raise
Paid the guy what he wanted.
250.
Nah, I get it. Yeah.
I paid him cash. So that kind of hurt.
Ace jack versus Queen 8. Both suited spades.
Made me type the last.
And jack gets out of the way. Folds it.
They can't move me, so. I like beaches. I got my skateboard. I like it. Wake up. Sunshine.
I'm sure they will get to know each other very well there, Aaron. I'm hoping so.
He gonna learn today.
2 or 3 of us still want to play.
They're gonna learn today, if that's the case.
You gonna learn today. Hey, well, I don't even know how to put gel on, bro. I don't know. I don't put anything in my hair anymore.
That's all natural for Kirk.
Natural, baby. Took many years of it, but.
So Russ gets a pair of 6s.
6s are good so far.
So far.
I think Lexo's gonna bet 200.
Mm-hmm. Oh man.
Russ would be stoned all the time.
It would be,
yeah.
I don't know, yeah. It'd be very much some intake. Shane, also stats when we do the dealer change. So in about 10 more minutes.
Interesting turn card here. Does bring a little gutter ball for Lexo now. And now he takes it.
Wow, Jack on the river.
Jack. See if Lexo can get any value as the flush does complete. And Lex is gonna bet 200. Kind of a weird spot to be in, but it looks like we're gonna pay him off. Lex with a good river card for him there. Jack is good.
You can.
Travel anywhere you want, Russ. Alright, looks like Lexo is going to be opening up things here. 125. Pretty large raise, but I mean, we are out of position. Makes sense. And here we go. Russ is being Russ. Let's see what he's calling with. King deuce suited. Standard. We got to flop an ace-7-4. Gonna check to Russ, and Russ is gonna check behind. Wow, turn is a jack, out-turning Russ once again. Them jacks, true. Lexo's gonna check and give Russ the green light to fire here, as he's gonna bet 200. Kind of a weird spot for Lexo. You think he'd fire any ace on the flop, but I mean, Russ could be checking. Could be trapping quite a bit here. And Lexo is going to have to call. See this river card. This card is a deuce, giving Russ a pair of deuces. Looks like it does go check, check. Queen Jack is good. Jack again.
Control the temperature back here? It's set.
It's chilly.
It's very chilly. I like it though. Yeah, you get a hoodie and it's yeah. It's too hot, you can't move.
Yeah, exactly. That's true, yeah.
125 and 9. Be prepared for cold, but you got a hard drop next to it. It's freezing. Really? Yeah. Really? Yeah. All right. The room is so cold. Thanks for the heads up, boys. Actually, I'm finding out later. Okay. Okay. Honestly, you probably want to bring like a big hoodie, maybe a Maybe like a
The warmer it is outside, it feels like
live show. Really, really fun. I had to buy like a really poofy jacket to keep in there. Like a winter snowboarding jacket.
Even with like all the people there.
Oh yeah, they probably keep it at like 50 degrees.
Oh man.
75
Alright, looks like Donnie's gonna open up things with the ace-10 suited, and Refs is dominated with this ace-9 off.
Down here, it's like low 60s probably.
Dang. Is that it or temperature? I think it's like.
Jack gonna call this 6-7 suited. Alright, looks like 3 players this flop.
And the breeze is different though.
Yeah, I mean,
wind chill and
the wind chill, yeah.
I'm feeling some wind chill coming at me. Like
Flop comes 8, 5, 8. Looks like we got open-ended here from jumping Jack.
Yeah, that's it. It's huge, definitely chilled the air.
But if your house is at like
75. Russ is gonna call.
Yeah,
What's Jack like to do?
lower than 70.
Well,
Probably just call as
I set
well.
mine at 75.
You're a monster. At night? Not at night.
Maybe it's 70. I think it's 74. It's like 74.
I think as I've gotten older,
Turn is a Jack of spades.
Yeah. I used to love it when it was cold. I mean, I still have the fan on.
gotcha. Check.
But yeah, I think.
And it is gonna check all the way around King of Diamonds.
And
First one to bet wins this pot.
I set mine to 70 at most. I like it so cold.
Looks like Ace High is gonna chop.
It's down with a 10. Gonna play the board.
Chop it up. Chop up Jack's money, as we should say.
I didn't get scared.
You got scared.
Maybe I got scared.
The AC vent in my room though, like hits my bed. So I'll set it to 74 and it's probably like 70 in my room, 74 outside.
ours just kind of similar that way.
I actually hate it. I need to get something that cooks the air.
All right, looks like that is Michael's time. Jacob coming back in the box. Let's see some stats, Ryan. What do we got? Alrighty, looks like Austin is up the most at 2,800. Johannes right behind. Wow, a lot of people up over
Excluding the 5, right?
over 1,500. If you're not up 1,500, you're stuck.
What do you mean excluding the 5?
And that is the stat so far. Wow, wow, wow.
I think you meant like
B-Pips, of
$5
course,
gratuity.
it's still early in the night, 9%. Wow.
Yeah.
Jack, are you still in for this time flop now? No. Okay, well then give me 15.
It doesn't have like.
Oh, you're done playing? Okay, got you. I thought you were like just done with his hand.
Everyone's in for time flop?
Yeah, but he's out, so it's gonna be 105.
It's 105.
We got one big blind.
So the 4 and 5 are out.
It looks like we did decide to do a time flop. So whatever the window card is, if it's an ace, Lexo's paying, 2, Johannes paying, and so on and so forth. Always fun. Gets the game involved a little bit.
It's the same hand, but you take the money out of your stack as opposed to from the pot.
1-7-6-7.
Call from the one.
Riley Bell.
Looks like an early night for Jack here. That's all she wrote for Jack for now.
I don't want that one. I just want the one I know.
Riley. His name Riley.
So you should have 5 players. I got one. Yeah. Yeah, come on, baby. So like right here. So the first card that's right here, Johannes, if it's a numbered card, that's what it is. So it's 7. So it's what?
Pretty close to what it would be.
Check from 6.
We got 1 seat 59, 1 seat 5.
Oh, it's not the window card. My apologies. My apologies. It's the first card on the flop. So it is a 7, meaning it is Will D paying the flop. So it's 105.
Well, it's 105 for the first time flop.
Time flop.
Courtesy of Will.
I asked 3 times. Everybody asked 3 times before the hand even started. 475.
25. You're taking out the pot. How would you switch?
Because he said he didn't want to do it.
And we're done with bump.
So 60. call from 9.
I was thinking
around 15.
Check from the 9.
And I even shouted it. I was actually gonna tap him too, be like,
Yeah, I'm trying to get a bit of mine. I don't play time.
475.
next one.
No, I never
Do you want to give me yours? Then?
I'll never do
You want to buy it?
No, well,
Oh, so the next one is so either 7 or 8 comes. It's me.
I've never do time.
You're fine. You're fine. What?
The next board.
We're gonna do the next board. He's out. He didn't hear. He wasn't
Even
listening.
if I would have heard, I never play time.
I don't remember him ever doing it. His defense.
And the guy normally by my John normally.
John.
Can I show him and not everybody? Or that's the show?
You can show him, but if someone has to see it, then people have it. Okay, so what?
Fuck this game.
So what are we doing? That's what I need to know right now. What are we doing for this?
They go to time clock. This clock. You gotta make sure everybody.
Make sure he's okay with it. He doesn't have to pay.
I have to give you a
He
hand
doesn't
so
have
I
to
give
pay.
you 12.
But here.
Well, yeah, but it's in a live player, so it's you.
But no, he's not eligible right now.
Yeah.
He gets a free.
Yeah,
He gets a free.
free down.
But the hand itself is completely independent from that, right?
Correct.
That doesn't matter at all.
You got straddle in the
So 4, 5 is out. Either
And
7 or 8 is
you're
me.
7 to 8, correct. Call from the 9.
You bought his action?
Go 225 to go.
Okay, it looks like there's some confusion on the time clock. So now Don, very graciously of him, is paying for if you see a 7 or 8.
Call.
The total is 105 for the time.
Yeah, for the time, yes. I'm gonna call from 9. Alright, this is where it counts. 2, so it's Johannes. Yeah, heads up. It's the 9 and just so you know.
Johannes could be like,
I don't do
time for $8 from the.
you cannot. Because I said, no, you heard me.
Wait, I think in 105.
To establish table cap. Something,
And call.
I'm just here so I won't get signed. No.
This is going to be an interesting game.
From the 9.
All right, so we got pocket fives against pocket 10s here. And the rest is going to put the pressure on 500.
Just
Try a pot size bet, just a little under. Yeah, I don't know, Shane, but you know, maybe some personal issues. You never know. Jack was on the phone. Not very likely, like of Jack to leave early on, but never know.
Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, usually Jack's here for the long run, but who knows?
Yeah, it's,
Who knows?
when
Hopefully
you're going
everything is good to him.
onto the right,
But
it's the middle.
we got a game going now.
Not the
That we
red,
do.
but
Look at this. We got
going
1650 and a
upstairs.
snap all in. Wow.
Oh my goodness! All right, this is Russ.
Austin made a sick call last time against Jack. Can you make another sick call here against Russ?
Before you get
The ultimate wild card.
No hesitation.
Is it an iPhone?
Yeah. Here. You can borrow mine. But we might need the alternate because I'm low too. You can borrow
Jacob's breaking down the stack on number 2.
1,065.
1,065. 1065 here. And he calls it off. Wow, 10s are good. Austin came to play.
Yep.
Said I could read hands pretty well. Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Wow.
Uh-oh. He's got to
Here we
go to his
Gotta
box,
go.
he said.
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Jens was right.
But no, he paid 15, right? He paid 15.
He paid him 15.
Yeah.
Oh, including this guy too?
No, he doesn't count.
He gets free. He's
Delta.
free now.
But it's 105 minus this 15.
No, it's 120 minus.
Oh, okay.
Lots of questions about the rake tonight.
Yeah, it's making it a little bit difficult.
Yeah.
13 total, baby. 11, baby.
All right, looks like there's our new candidate coming in seat 4. It's a tall man.
He is a pretty tall dude, yeah. Let's notice that too.
Everyone else doing okay?
2 more waters, cup of ice.
Some ice
And he got some pumpkins in his pocket. Okay. There's a lot of money on this table already, guys. It's going to be a great time now.
Almost 12 on the nose. Maybe like.
Derek, you in?
Oh, that is Derek. Okay. Yeah, that's the guy we were talking about that we saw at bowling with Jono and Brian.
Straddle on the 1.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. It's actually not a bad bowler.
Full from 2, full from the 3.
Michael made a comment earlier where he was just like, yeah, I can beat Kirk in bowling anytime.
Oh,
He has
no.
yet to beat me.
Oh, no.
I took 2 years off and this man still can't beat me.
Good Lord.
Call from
You figured he would know that they would know better than to challenge.
He's trying to talk big for the live stream, you know?
Yeah.
should be the 7. 75.
All right. An 8, an ace, and a 9 on this flop. So Don has a flush draw with those clubs.
I don't think he could bluff Austin. I don't think so either. But Austin's making some really good calls so far.
Yeah, Austin has definitely been unbluffable.
He said quad 8s. Who cares about that when you're making these hands?
Yeah.
He doesn't want the easy stuff. He wants the hard stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Hard-earned money.
Although I'll be honest, I would have definitely taken the quads.
I mean, that would have been a guaranteed double up for sure.
Yeah.
But hindsight's always
Especially,
20/20.
as I say, especially with the way that board ran out and everything.
Mexico, just snag your big one.
So what's happening here? Oh, is Austin coloring up?
Hit and run. See ya.
Oh,
I'm
no.
just kidding. He's still in the game.
Not a fan of that.
He came back. Coming in for 4K.
Feel looking good, Derek? Or you want?
I'm switching this for the tape.
I don't know. I just haven't played that long. And it wasn't great, honestly.
You got all excited.
Like, he came back, it's up to you if you want to try it. You don't have to, though. Russ is in.
Are you going to be playing the main?
You?
Do appreciate you guys hanging out once again, though. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, if you like what you're seeing, if you like what you're watching, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Also, make sure you do hit that like as well and hit the bell notification for when we go live. Lots of cool content coming up on top of our live streams.
No, he shot it last time, so he was a back-to-back shot.
And then also, we did launch channel memberships as well on our channel. So if you want access to exclusive emotes and badges for the chat, you can definitely become a member of the channel for as low as $3 a month. Greatly appreciate it. But also, yeah, guys, make sure you do hit that like button. Helps us out a lot if you enjoy what you're watching here, as this game is definitely picking up a bit more. And our new player is Derek, as Kirk just mentioned.
Full from the 4. 35 from 6. Full 7, 8. Full 9.
It is starting to look like it's dinner time right now. See a lot of people getting food now. Carson bumps it up to 75 with Queen Jack.
Yeah, I just got back from Birmingham.
That is true. Trace Tacos, that is very true. Did not see that hero call, but I don't think Russ plays that any other way.
I was gonna say that Russ.
Anybody.
Russ, that's 100% Russ MO. Russ has been known to do that quite a bit.
Ivan says, "Can I get a drink?" Only if we can too, Ivan. Sit back and enjoy the show.
I mean, I just go back to that 2-5 game we talked about that happened about a month and a half, 2 months ago, when Russ with just 8 high made the all-in against, I forget who it was in the 1 seed, and he had the pair of jacks, and he got him to fold.
75.
Russ knows how to apply the pressure.
That he does.
As you've already seen, we're in for 4K now. Just get it going. Johannes here.
with deuces.
Deuce is gonna end up folding.
Russ will take that one down. Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, buddy.
You playing the bounty?
Might give it a flick tomorrow. I haven't played it there yet.
Yeah, a lot of talk about the bounty not having that many entries, but I'm assuming tomorrow's gonna be all of the players.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's because that's gonna be the last opportunity for
Yeah,
it. Yeah,
typically that's exactly why. Last opportunity, and that's when you can rack up most of the chips.
Mm-hmm.
Usually the chip leaders always come from the last day.
Yeah. I mean, same thing happened last time we did it too.
Yep,
So
absolutely. Most events. I'm wondering if Lexo is going to play that as well. I mean, it's like I said to anybody, such great value. I mean, when could you ever buy in for 1,700 and pull a potential 50K?
right.
So sick.
All right, so a tray, a 6, and a 9.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heart draw for Lexo. Derek has a mystery hand. That's 225.
Got hearts and open ender. What a flop here for Lexo.
Yeah, it's pretty strong for sure.
Derek going to get active right away.
Yeah, it does make the call. Again, he has the mystery hand. His cards are so close. There you go, 7-6. Okay. King on the turn. Does check around. And a 7 on the river. And that is going to be Lexo getting his straight.
And that's 2 pair for
and
Derek.
And 2 pair for Derek. Oh, no.
Derek's in for 10K also.
Wow. And he bets 800. Again, Lexo with his straight. Content for the vlog.
We lose the 2 hands, 8-10 and 8-5. Let's see how much this raise is going to be. $22.
More than pot size for sure. And Derek just kind of glanced over like, really?
Just under 3x. It's a good stat. I like it a lot.
Yep, and there's the fold.
Gets away from it. Very nice. We lost a lot there, but of course Derek plays a lot of our bigger games. Haven't seen him in a while. Nice hand out of Lexo there. Bink on the river. That's how you hit like a 20 outer, chat, by the way. Usually we miss those.
Hit that 20 outer like a boss. Most of the time, yep, too many out syndrome takes over there. Well, looks like we're doing a 5, 10, 25 now. I like that.
Raise 250 from the one.
Lexo is going to bump it up to 250 with his Queen 10 suited.
250.
And Don with Ace Jack suited. And so we're back to seeing Don and Lex battle it out, huh?
That we are.
And an ace on the flop.
Ace 8. Donnie's gonna check here. It seems like Lexo loves to c-bet flop and then check turn.
He does bet out 125. Donna's just going to make the call. 7 of hearts on the turn. Lexo now cannot improve. He is drawing dead.
Looks like I'm wrong this time. He's going to fire this turn.
375 from there.
375.
375.
Gonna call for the riba. 1500 in the middle. Got this game going now.
And Queen of Hearts.
Check to Lexo, who does make a queen on the river.
And yeah, check.
Ace Jack is good.
Donna's going to go ahead and scoop up another one. All right, so it looks like this hand Will is going to straddle in.
Alright, we got a straddle, 25 to go.
So action will start with Don. Does make the call with ace-6. Russ in there with 6-5.
Alright, we got 5 players.
5 players to the flop. A tray, an 8, and a 9 on the flop.
Check from the 9, and let's go.
Does check around. 5 on the turn. Diamonds are in play, but nobody has the diamond in their hand. That's going to give Russ a pair of 5s, and he's going to be in the lead. Bet 75. And Austin does have a straight draw, it appears.
Raise to 350 from 3 or from 6.
Could try to hit a 7, as he did raise it to 350. And it does cause everything to fold around. So Austin puts out the bet and he takes it down.
I might give it a flick tomorrow, but I was like, oh, I'm gonna be in for like 6 bullets. I gotta make day 2. I gotta knock somebody out, and then I gotta pull a 50K.
Donnie straddling and Snow himself. My bad, Johannes.
Always me, man.
Huh? Choose the hardest one. Choose a better seat. Straddle, 25 to go. Call from the 9. Fold from the 1. Fold 2. Call 3. Let's go buck 50 from the 4. Fold 6.
Derek is going to bet out 150 with his king 10 suited.
Call from the 9.
Russ did not limp into fold.
No, he did not.
Neither did Austin.
All right, here we are. 3 players to the flop. An 8, a 7, and a king. All spades. Austin, the only one with a spade, but it's a 5 of spades. 9 on the turn. That gives Derek a straight draw.
4 bills from the 4. Fold from the 9.
On top of his pair of kings that he had. And Derek's going to take it down.
Easy game. Yeah, I agree, Keva. I haven't watched too much of the content, but it's a steady uphill.
That's the first thing that you engage him with by asking. We talked earlier. Oh, did you?
Definitely a lot of these players you could definitely take some good notes from. A lot of them are very solid players. without a doubt.
It's a different philosophy for these players too, you know.
Have you got the pickleball at all?
I was just about to ask that. I'm not even lying. Old one.
Have you?
No, we were gonna play this week.
Yeah.
I heard it was pretty fun.
From
It is.
three. Old
I heard too.
old 6. Bro, it kicks your butt. I just started playing with Dustin. Old
I played volleyball
7.
right in that same park, Starbucks, where they play.
And a call.
I love playing racquetball.
No, I remember.
King deuce versus 6th tray.
This is the dream. Austin was the
Ping
one
pong
that
and
raised this too.
racquetball, pickleball's in the middle of it.
Pair of 9s and an ace.
One C-bet should take this down, no problem. But it is going to go check.
Yeah.
Now Austin is going to go ahead and fire out 50.
Signed professionally to pickleball.
Russ will go ahead and get out of there.
I wonder how much money they make. Like, is he making like?
I actually I didn't ask him.
Why not?
But he
If it's your
posted a
friend,
picture.
fucking ask
I haven't seen him yet.
How do you know? How do you know he got signed?
Facebook. He posted it on Facebook.
It can't be much, but it's still cool.
He's like, it just got signed and put all of his like equipment that they gave him for free.
Felipe says his brother was number 3 in the world and was playing number 1 in the world today.
For pickleball?
Yeah.
Kidding.
Yeah, sure.
No.
25 to go. Fold
think it's
from 1, 2,
Brazil or
or 2, sorry, 2, 3. Fold 4. Fold 6.
I don't know where they're playing either.
75 from the 7. Fold
I'm
from
ready for the World
the 8.
Cup.
Fold from the 9.
Oh yeah, soccer. Yeah, come on. U.S. actually made it.
Yeah.
And
All my
call.
sports teams let me down, so why don't you guys?
Alright, we are heads up.
I heard that U.S. actually has a legit
Pair of 7s for Lexo.
Yeah, we're in a
Scrappy.
tough group.
Yeah,
We're in a tough group.
Wales, Iran, and England.
Yeah.
Guppies.
Now a pair of 5s for Will.
Yeah.
What 50 from the 7?
Seminoles aren't doing great, and the Bucks aren't doing great.
Queen of diamonds on the river, so diamonds complete on the board. Lexo is going to have the best hand with his 7s.
How about those Jets? Let's go, New York.
See what Will decides to do. It does check.
I knew. The one
Lexo
thing
took it down.
I'm not disappointed with them because you know what you're expecting.
Yeah, exactly. That helps.
You start
You have
off
no expectation,
Yeah.
then you can't be disappointed, right?
You start out 4-0 with the Knowles, it's like, oh my goodness, it's been nothing but disappointment. And then 0-2 with the Bucks.
Yeah, that's still surprising that they like, having so many problems.
Yeah.
Did they trade anyone? Did they
Appreciate
Think pickleball's just a short craze, or do you think it'll be going strong in 10 years?
Here to stay.
Fold 3, fold 4. Fold 6, 7.
Shit.
Plays
Ping
tennis?
pong.
It's not like ping pong is just like super popular.
Oh, wow.
I guess it
Pocket
is in-
jacks
in
for
Asia,
Russ.
I mean,
but
Jack 10 for Don.
Humans being born every day, so things are only going to keep growing.
Lexo has the Doyle, 10 deuce.
250 from the 9. Fold from 1.
250 it is.
250. 500.
Johannes looking him down a little bit. Ace, king. You know, Johannes loves to 4-bet these hands a lot. Does he do it against a player like Russ?
Pretty fun.
The scoring system is weird to me.
Yeah, I've played like once or twice. Really bad.
It's a 4-bet incoming, and it'll probably be a rather large one.
Looks like it.
So disrespectful.
650.
650
Okay, not
for
as large as I thought.
Johannes. Don gets out of there.
650.
Sting him, Ross. Or get stung.
Russ has not ran the greatest so far.
Because originally you said 250, and you came out 2 1/4.
Math is hard. Hey, that's why you have a dealer like Jacob to
Exactly.
do it for you.
And Jack's in the lead for right now.
What is your name? Can I borrow back my
You need anything for your first round, Donna?
May I have a Gatorade Zero?
What color do you want, baby? Red, blue, orange, yellow?
I'll take yellow.
Yellow? Oh, you too? One, thank you.
Wow, and a raise from Russ to 1,000 here.
Oh, I gotta get you that bag. I'm sorry, sweetie.
Russ is definitely capable of doing this with the bluff, but this also hits a lot of Russ's range.
Ready? And do you need extra sauce or anything? See what talking about the one on the skewer and such like with the white rice? Okay, I got you.
Don, I do believe the lineup is filled up for tomorrow, but I'll check it out. I could add you to the list if you want, brother.
I went a long time. I was out of town. I was in Vegas and I didn't have any money. And I didn't go buy it.
And Johannes is going to get rid of it.
Sober November.
Russ with a nice little pot going his way there. Max value every time he has it. I mean, that's just his MO, right? He either has it all or loses it all. Dusts it off or has it.
That's why I look up to you, Dom.
Well, I actually physically look up to it.
I was gonna say that's not why I look up to you.
Are you really doing it the whole month thing?
I mean, it's not necessarily for that, but
25.
I've been dealing with sciatic
Fold,
stuff for like
fold 6,
almost a year, and
75, 77.
doing everything I possibly can to get. Yeah.
Part of the reason, I mean, health purposes is part of the reason why I stopped.
Oh,
You have to
trust me.
stretch all the fucking
I
stuff.
stretch, physical therapist,
Yoga,
I know. I
everything.
did the yoga stuff.
yoga too.
Now I do a hot tub stretch. Morning, sit in the hot tub and stretch.
Sauna, cold bath.
I don't have sauna.
Hello.
But so I found that stimulants have really been messing with my sciatic for some reason. It just lights up when I smoke weed. I have caffeine, nicotine.
No, so what weed does, that does the same thing with anybody. What weed does is it allows your mind to focus. So if you have a pain, you call it out.
No,
And so the rest of the time, it's like,
Derek, you and Stefan Flop?
it's distracted. So the weed calls it out.
You're out, right?
So it hurts.
I mean, maybe. Well, no, you're right. But this is definitely like super aggravates it because it's not just weed. It's if I have caffeine, it starts hurting it. Any type of stimulant, so I'm taking a stimulant
25 to go.
until no coffee, no. Oh.
That could be honestly, that just could be your own mind. Say, wow, stimulants cause my shit. So that's,
Trust
the
me, I'm like
pretzels are okay.
500 for
I'll-
that's what
500
I'm
and
saying.
trying.
That's what I'm saying. Stimulants cause my problems.
I'll give you action.
Action. Steve, I just watched you fight a big old
But alcohol is okay, right?
Alcohol feels amazing. It's a depressant and,
Yeah, of
and,
course.
it relaxes it. It's me, right?
Carson? Yeah. It's 1 of 5? No. There it's 120. 120. Oh, yeah.
You bought his?
I bought his.
Wow, Russ with aces now. Holy.
2 in a row. That's why it's a gamble.
What is happening? And there's a set for him. Top set.
That's what I typically try to buy. What do you need, man?
Him and Derek heads
I'm
up.
good.
And looks like Russ is going to bet very large. Overbets the pot, 500.
I have a 6.
Unfortunately, Derek does not have much to continue with. All right, yo, Don. So you're not on the initial 8. I got you on the list. You're 12th on the list. All right, for tomorrow. But I got you on there, Don.
Wait, it needs to be 120.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, did I not do 120?
105, whatever you want, man.
Did Carson lose? Oh, he did lose the time flop. Oh, yeah.
That is an honest person. That's why
Did Johannes hold yet?
Wait,
I think so.
that's the only difference.
May have took a little bit of time. Here we go. Donnie with pocket jacks gonna open up things. 75 to go. Looks like we got the auto straddle on. It's good to see. Yeah, no worries, Don. I got you, my boy. All right, Derek with pocket 8s and pocket 4s. Nobody with a set in hand, though. It's gonna check all the way to Don. Don's gonna play a little cautious, as anybody could easily have that ace. It's gonna be awesome taking the initiative here on the turn. Get 105. And Don's gonna see one more. See Austin drawing to 4 outs here. And that's one of them.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Man, it's
Set
awesome
of 4s on the river.
Cheese Luis. Now Austin's gonna bet 400. And Don doesn't get sticky with the jacks. Gets away from it.
Yeah, good fold.
Very good fold.
You know, Austin, honestly, like, of course, obviously, the hand we keep pointing to is with the hand where he folded his pocket 8s and would have hit quads on the flop or anything, but Austin's played pretty well tonight.
Pretty solid.
He's actually been a very good, watch for the live stream tonight.
These are too big, yeah. 25 to go. You guys have those yet? Yeah.
How many days a week you playing volleyball?
Every day.
No days off.
No days off.
I don't know. It's getting to be like 3 days a week now.
You still live at the beach? Can you just walk to where you play?
I ride my e-bike.
Your e-bike?
My electric bike, except for the one part that is not right on the beach. And that one I have to drive. It's only like a couple photos. Really.
Is it like a league or is it like a pickup game?
Yeah, we're just a network of guys and girls that play volleyball. One of them's a league though. So tomorrow is a league. You sign up with vaccine. You heard of it? They have a pickleball vaccine. They have all these different sports and volleyball, beach volleyball.
You ever thought about trying to get like competitive?
Sure, bro. If I had your height,
Is for shortness how?
I'm telling you, man. You can't teach height.
This is true. Definitely cannot teach height.
It's just so much easier.
I wouldn't think that would be a game where it would matter as much.
If you already are athletic, can keep the ball in play, and you have height, I mean, you're at such an advantage.
Like in basketball, you know, it certainly helps you. Is that absolutely required? No, but you have to be really, really, really good.
So I can jump, right? But it's so much easier to be
tall are you?
I'm 9.
That's nice, really.
In heels.
All right, a pair of queens and a 6 on his flop.
I'm not professional. I'm telling you, it's true.
Jack on the turn.
Taller than me, but I'm just, that's pretty. Usually they're about like 6 or
And I jump really, I mean, with a trainer too, like, so I can spike, I can hit it. But
And the river is a 10.
you have to get
Ace 4 is going to be good for Russ. Does check. And Russ will get some chips back in front of him.
What do you find?
Yeah.
Hey guys, again, appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us here. This 5-10 No Limit Hold'em game we have going for you. Have a little over 2 hours remaining in the live stream tonight. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching.
Such a waste. Yep.
Is there money in volleyball? Like,
There
you
is
get
a
to
man.
elite, you win?
You win 3 tournaments. Yeah. Raise 75 or full. Raise 225 or 6 or 7.
It's not your type of poker money, but there's money.
But if you're enjoying it, who cares? I'd love to play basketball for a living and make $30,000 a year.
I would make like 30 million in basketball.
Well, I'm just saying, I like basketball and I suck. No one would ever pay me. So, like, if someone's like, yeah, in the practice.
So a pair of jacks now for Russ on the turn.
A racquetball.
Nobody with a diamond in their hand either. Now Russ is starting to heat up. Scooped up back-to-back pots. It's getting to be a busy night in the room too, guys. Of course, with it being a Friday night, we have day 1B of our Mystery Bounty event taking place, part of the Card Player Poker Tour. Officially at the halfway point of the CPPT.
Trying.
Lots of cool events still to come, including our $3,000 main event that's going to be next weekend. You guys can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all of the tournament details, promotion details, basically everything that we have to offer with the room is all up on the website, bestbetjacks.com. Make sure you guys bookmark that website link to keep up to date with everything we have going on. Lots of cool stuff for the month of November. All right, so 4 deuce versus 6 tray. A king, a queen, or excuse me, a king, a jack, and an 8. Does check around. Jack pairing the board. Johannes just bets out 25 and a quick forward from Russ.
Thank you.
You may want to verify that. I thought they changed it. Even in time. You can straddle, but I didn't know that you could reach it. I don't know. Tommy told us that like a couple weeks ago. Right? Yeah, we did it. Yeah, but I thought
I was restraddling.
Call 3, call 4.
can't remember. It was you were in the game.
Okay, so they're talking about a rule here. They're asking with it being a time rate game, do we allow double straddle, which unfortunately we do not. We allow blind raising for the time rate games, but not a double straddle, unfortunately. Double straddle would not be live. So blind raising, yeah, that's of course allowed with their time rate game, but as far as a double straddle goes, it's unfortunately not allowed in our time rate games. Russ scoops up another one.
going on, man?
It's like with our day 1B field, we had 63 players registered for today. 14 players remain. I think we're going to have like around 8 to 10 qualify for the feature day out of this field. 9-6 tray on this flop. Ace high for Don E, that is in the lead. I think we got a Dickie Malone appearance right behind us, right behind Russ, actually. Dickie Malone was actually the player from our first mystery bounty that we ran back in April. Dickie Malone was the one that pulled that $50,000 bounty.
See you on Sunday.
Of course, I think he's in the tournaments, or trying to play in those tournaments to see if he can try to get to a feature day and try to pull himself another bounty. Pocket kings, and there's aces. So Derek in the lead. Johannes, 1% equity. $10 on the turn. Johannes cannot improve at all. Does check around. Trey on the river. Kings are good for Derek, and he's going to just go ahead and bet out 100. Johannes will give it up. So we'll keep it going, guys. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching.
Did you end up stomping on him the other day?
No. I won the first game, and then I gave him 35 pins the second game, and I think I lost outright.
Fun killers. We sent them in the 4, fold 6. Last time I was here, they let us. I guess they just recently changed it, right? Yeah, I guess they do, because that's as well as. Lord is very strict. Yeah. We can't do anything like that. Has to be a blind raise.
A deuce, a queen, and a 5. All hearts. Derek, a mystery hand. Austin does have the 4 of hearts. What was that? Oh, this is the janitor with the trash can. That's what that was. All right. I was trying to think back. I was like, what is that knocking sound? It was not the Nancy knock from yesterday. Derek bets out 370 with his mystery hand.
Okay, no problem, son.
You know the problem bad back, but
No problem, son. I'm on the way. Live TV in. Respect. All right.
10 on the turn. And I bet a 900 now from Derek. Terry, definitely appreciate that. Hey, without you guys, we wouldn't be able to have a live stream. Obviously, we need viewers, need support from you guys to watch us, so it's definitely a mutual feeling. Thank you guys for watching and also being part of the streams as well. Austin's going to go ahead and make the call.
For sure, much appreciated.
Again, not sure what Derek's hand is. He's got the mystery hand, and now the flush does complete for Austin.
Probably goes check, check here a ton of the time. Looks like flush is going to be good.
Yeah, it is. Mystery hand is not the winning hand.
Or high good.
The flush completes for Austin. Austin having a very solid night.
Luke says Carson's my coach. How do I get Carson to be my coach? I got to play with him, I think, twice over at OP in the last couple months. That was a lot of fun.
Okay.
We had a lot of drinks.
Oh, yeah, that sounds right.
We always go back and forth for buying each other around.
Is Carson, I know Carson a while back had his first ever Long Island. Is he dipped back into Long Islands, or is it still pretty much Corona for him?
It seems like just Corona.
Corona?
Seems like no hard alcohol.
Remember that one time, that was like his first time having Long Islands.
Yeah, he got messed up off two of them.
Yeah, he did. Hey, look, I mean, with how many different
have a good
liquors, or how many different liquors are in a Long Island?
Of course, of course.
Yeah,
Have a good time.
yeah, you can be a drink that can mess you up. Oh man, Austin.
Wow, getting a little tricky with the queens here.
Yeah,
he's been playing a lot of hands, so I love the change-up.
Yeah, definitely. And then ace-6 suited for Johannes.
And now what's Don planning?
Oh, aces! Oh my God.
Ruh-roh.
3 bets at the 325, and Johannes had an ace in his hand. It is now in the muck.
Austin has to look again. Are we gonna limp 4 bet here? That'd be so strong.
That'll be pretty sick.
But he's just gonna limp call. Unfortunately for me, well, it's the opposite now, due to health conditions, of course. But I used to be a beer drinker only.
A tray, an 8, and a 10 on this flop.
How is Austin ever gonna get away from his hand? Wow. And Don's gonna get tricky too.
Oh wow!
The double. What is happening?
They're trying to trap each other.
They're trapping each other so hard. It's so sick.
5 on the turn.
This is like mind games.
Oh my gosh!
Where's the pot at?
Yeah, where is it?
It's about to develop. I sure hope. How much should we bet it for Don here? We just want to half bet it or something. Looks like he's going for a little larger, 550 or so.
That sounds about right for a Don bet.
It's like 5 in a queue.
Yeah, 525. Which again, that sounds about right for what Don's typical sizings are.
Don's gonna watch this and be like, I don't have typical sizings.
I remember. It's funny. I'll tell after this hand.
Yeah, Austin's definitely gonna have to see one river card. Just gonna have to tread quietly.
He's gonna make the call.
Yeah, I like Austin's game a lot. Obviously,
Yeah,
he's made some sick calls.
Yeah, Austin's been fun. And a jack on the river.
Let's see. Is there any way Austin could get away from this hand? What if Don checks here? What do we do for Austin? I love all these scenarios. It's a lot of different scenarios.
Would you try to go for a check raise?
Check raise would be strong, but I mean, if Austin's defending, I mean, 10s and jacks are certainly in the range.
Yeah, and there is the check from Don.
I think we're just going to check call everything. Wow, just check. Yo, Austin has a read on something,
wow,
bro.
man, Austin.
This man got a read on something. Wow, and Don's going to be kicking himself in the shin for that one.
Oh, my
Lost
goodness.
some value on that hand, but I mean,
yeah.
How could you ever think? Like I said, 10s, jacks are definitely in the range of Austin. Man, Austin's just a magician right now, bro.
Yeah, he is. Wow.
That's sick.
He got away from that one.
That's so sick.
So, back to talking with Don. There was the one game where it was he and Chuck. I think it was a 5-10 game too. It was where he and Chuck, Mechanic Chuck, that we all know, had the highest VPIP at the table, right? And I made the comment. I was like, look, if Chuck and Don have the highest VPIPs at the table, that's saying something about how this game is, right? Well, so I see Don a couple days later, and Don is like, hey, what do you mean about, it's like, my VPIP was about the same as, I was like, yeah, but even then, yours was the highest VPIP.
Yeah.
It wasn't a knock on you. you were playing your game. You were doing what you usually do. It's just that's a bad sign when
Of course.
when you have the highest VPIP. You were playing your normal game, but it was just that day was just a super tight table. It's always funny hearing some of the reactions, like hearing some of the.
I mean, these guys, like I always say, they actually listen to this.
They do, which is scary.
Yeah, that was quite a while ago, Jules.
Oh yeah,
The
yeah,
Long
yeah.
Island Nights was hilarious.
Oh yes, it was. Oh, he's a Michelob guy. Okay, okay,
Yeah, he's a
okay.
Michelob guy.
So just like Pittsburgh Paul.
That's right.
Pittsburgh Paul,
I miss
Michelob
that
guy.
gentleman.
I do as well. I've seen him a couple times in the room.
Every time he sees me, he's like, "How's your fantasy going?" Because we drafted him on the table.
I think, by the way, speaking of Pittsburgh Paul, I think at the end of the month we'll be seeing Pittsburgh Paul return to the live stream.
Get a little treat. Very
Yeah,
nice.
we will. Be excited for that one. All right, Ace Queen versus 6'5" suited for Austin. And a pair of queens for Carson.
Carson Strong looking good right here. Unfortunately for him, though, Austin doesn't have too many backdoor draws. Gonna get away from it. There we go. Carson picking up an extra $500. We'll take it. Hey, man, 90 calories. All right, AWOL. I'm more of an amber guy. I used to love the Yingling. Well, I loved 805 from Cali. That was my West Coast thing. 805 was the bee's knees. Now anywhere I go, it's just like, oh, you have an amber? Yeah, we have Yingling. Okay, dude.
What was the other day? I saw someone drinking a Blue Moon without the orange,
Without an orange?
in it.
That's pretty disrespectful.
I was like, I thought that was like, I thought that the orange had to be part of it.
Yeah, actually, Blue Moon.
That's
is
what makes
delicious.
a Blue Moon,
That's
right?
true. I agree.
I was very thrown off by that.
Yards Pale Ale. Okay, okay. I like that. Say back to usual, Kevo. All right, looks like we got 4 players to this block. Look at the range of hands. 9s, 6-5,
Jeez.
King 4, A7.
Some goofy ones.
Wow, A7 of clubs looking darn strong though.
Yeah, the flush for Don. Flush draw, I should say. Excuse me.
And that flush draw is that. Hello, bots.
Hi, bots. Hi,
Goodbye,
bots.
And Don's gonna fire away after 200 to go. Anyone continue? It does not look like it.
Oh yeah, the bots are back out.
I was like, what's love? Yeah, it's just not the same. AWOL.
That's
It really
where I
isn't it?
saw it.
Oh.
That's where I saw
AWOL's
it.
a disappointment. Huh?
AWOL's the one that disappointed.
AWOL's
That's
just like
where
that,
I
bro.
saw it. That's a all right. That's a one stream ban for AWOL.
You can.
I kid, obviously.
There's a card room in Tallahassee. It's really bad. You can, when you move tables, you can go south. When you transfer tables.
That's the rule at the Hard Rock 2-5.
Really? You have to go south?
You don't have to.
Bots are so emotional. Very emotional bots.
2K and you
All right, so Jack Deuce versus King 5. Let's see a flop here.
1,000 and go to the neutral.
Ace, Tray, 5. So Russ, pair of 5s.
I thought it was Gretna's number. Gretna was the only place to
And
go south.
Austin has a wheel draw.
Not that many people do it, but you definitely see it.
Good enough to raise it up to 300. Austin's playing a good
I
amount of
really,
hands.
I really like Austin's game.
Hey, where's this man from? Get him in the
I really like Austin's game. I really do.
I don't play PLO, but
It was a cocktail.
Well, we can't ban them off.
We can't ban them off the
They're the
stream.
reason why half the
Oh
people watch
my
this.
gosh! Now trip 5s for Russ.
Yep. Pink.
knowing the people that like growing up there, I can't imagine this too quick.
To be fair, we have had quite a few new waitresses, new servers in the room.
And we're gonna go for over pot size bet.
Yeah,
800.
800 for Russ.
I wonder if double check raise was in Austin's range, but Russ would have to make it a lot smaller for that. It's nice saying out of Russ turns of trip 5s. So I don't know if you caught a part of their conversation, but they were talking about how down south, if you transfer tables, you could go south with the money, meaning like you would go back to the original buy-in. So if you have 1,500 and the cap is 800, you could go back down to 800 if you transfer tables.
Interesting.
That is not how it is here, and that is so bad for the game.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is.
That more.
Yeah, that is
so trash for the game.
Like, again, I'm a super novice, but my stomach curled when he told me that.
Yeah.
This sounds terrible.
And that's the same at Orange City as well.
That just sounds terrible.
It's kind of gross. It's very gross. It's just so bad for the game. You know, there's people that go north with it, which is, you know, they put more money than their stack actually is, which is, it's still bad, but it's better for the game, right? In that sense.
Yeah, this sounds terrible.
But, yeah, pretty gross.
Tara, blue hood, green man. She talking about Russ? It has to be. Russ is wearing a blue hoodie with the green. Talking about Russ.
He got the money, honey.
Yeah, yes, he does. Yes, he does.
All right, looks like we're, wow, are we already 3 hours into
We're
the stream?
3 hours into the live stream. Oh, careful, careful, Jacob.
He's been sick, man. He's lost some power. Maybe Lexosu's wrong, too.
Yeah, maybe. Let's go ahead and show stats with that said. Here's the way things look. Austin.
Wow, Austin just
Man,
crushed
Austin's
this
game. Bro, Austin is, yeah. I would welcome Austin back to this live stream.
Can I just say, like, how sick it is that you're either up 1,000 or you're stuck 1,000 in this game? How sick is that?
That's pretty gross.
I don't think we've ever seen that before.
No. And then, of course, yeah, this is the reason why we want to Russ in the game.
Of course, 52% makes sense. Will D went up from 9% to 15, so that's something. Jacob coming in like a 10.
Yeah, he was
coming in like a thick boy.
he was barreling in for sure. Or actually, I should have said he was bowling his way in.
He doesn't bowl anymore.
No, he doesn't.
It's pretty funny. All right, so this is a time flop hand, I do believe, and I think it's been Johannes, Carson. Unlucky.
Very unlucky.
I remember one time that we did this with the John O game, and Hunter paid like 4 times throughout the night. It was pretty gross. He was on life tilt.
And Hunter, I was gonna say Hunter hated it every time.
I think that's why like he's a big proponent of not doing it anymore, because he's just like, I'm just gonna pay my own, which is more than fair.
Yeah, exactly.
More than fair.
Exactly.
Why would you not pay 15 over 105? But gamble. Of course.
It's in their nature.
Of course. I mean, if you pay $500 in rake, that's a lot of
That's
cheese.
a lot.
That's a lot of cheese.
Yeah.
Hey Don, we did the time flop and he lost.
He's like, I'm dropping it all in my box, thanks.
Jacob needling.
Just because he said that, I knew it was immediately not.
This is the flop.
Can't trust Jacob.
You can't.
Now I feel like
He is very, very devious. But it's all good. Shout out to Jacob.
You left me.
Pretty funny.
Let's go.
Here we go. We got a 3-bet, 325.
77.
Pretty large 3-bet from Carson, but we are out of position.
And the call. All right, everyone, time flop.
All right, time flop.
Bink. Seat 4.
Seed 4.
Derek, welcome to the game.
Yeah,
buddy.
that's Derek.
That's you.
You paused him?
Hey, yeah, that's you.
I was looking right at him.
You can catch him at the beach bars pretty often, Tara.
my mind, I was thinking I was fine.
I actually saw Russ there, like, probably, like,
I mean,
2
yeah,
or 3
Russ,
times.
I was gonna say Russ is definitely he lives out on the beaches, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Something
he
like that?
do. All right, we got a 10-jack 4-9 flop. Top pair here for Austin. Running good, continuing to run good.
Check. Turn around. flip and show what we have.
It's a tight check, but I understand it. Carson did 3-bet, could have a lot of different hands in this scenario, but ace jack is the nuts. Austin's gonna have a 10K stack soon. So gross.
That's
Knock on
kind
wood,
of
of course, knock on
crazy,
wood.
man.
Guy looks younger than me.
So would you have believed it if anyone other than me said it?
No.
What question you got asked?
Jacob with the hard questions.
No one lies at the poker table. What are you talking about?
That is the biggest lie ever told at a poker table. That nobody lies at the poker table.
25 to
100%. It's true. All honest, hardworking peeps.
Yeah, it's, yeah.
Maybe Johannes. Maybe.
105 from the 3.
All good things.
Yeah,
Maybe I'd believe you if you said that I owed
Oh, it's a compliment.
I agree.
It is a compliment. 300
Nice
from
of
the
you,
4.
though.
Wow, good job, Johannes.
Fold 7. Fold 8. 300 to go. 300.
I give you guys.
We might be giving it to him.
And a call from the tree. Alright, we got 3 players.
Trey, a 5, and an ace. Ace almost went with Jacob.
No. No, we're just on you. Check. Check.
So Russ has a straight draw. He's open-ended.
From the 4.
Derek is going to bet 400.
Call from the 9. Fold from
Now we are heads up. And Russ does complete his straight.
Has a Derek drum dead.
Yep. Does check around. Ace on the river pairing the board.
And also bringing hearts. Kind of gross to
Yeah.
have a straight in this scenario.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, 1,700 in the middle. And just make it 2K.
A little over pot size. And a quick fold from Derek.
He said, please have an ace there. Come on.
That's what he was hoping for.
4-6.
Strizzy. Easy game for Russ. Russ might have got stacked early on, but I think we're in the green now.
Yeah, getting close.
Look, when I saw it, I was like, that's all Russ.
Ron says, Don E, put some pressure on these nits. That's one way to spell it.
Yeah, that is one way.
Don's doing pretty well, though, so far.
He has. Yeah, he's up. He's definitely up.
And remember, guys, he's giving 5% of his winnings on the stream at the end of the stream if he does end up in the green.
That he does. And I will also ask you guys to make it a little easier as well. If you guys have a Facebook account for me to be able to DM you guys, that'll be great as well. So the giveaway itself is going to be in the YouTube chat, but hopefully you do have a Facebook, so I could be able to DM you guys from the Best Bet Live or the Best Bet Facebook page, so I can get the information needed needed to be able to have Don get in touch with you guys.
Is that a flop straight for us?
It is back-to-back straights.
Jeez, no action though.
No action, but back-to-back straights.
Don, you are the small blind when you say, what's your big blind? Hundo from 2, 4 from 3. Fold 4, fold 6. 100 to go. All 7 o'clock. Late. Call from the 9. Fold from the 1. Alright, we got 3 players. Check from the 9. Check from the 2. $250, $250 from the 7, fold left, fold
He's awake.
Yeah, it took me long enough.
but
I almost 5 minutes. Get my car and sit in my damn car.
Well, you lost 500 giving him 15 at a time.
Yeah, I don't play time rate. Well, I'd have lost 105, so if I'd have played, I'd have lost 105. So I'm still kind of up.
Oh.
That's actually true.
25 to go.
Up 50 bucks.
75 from the 4, fold 6, 7. 75 to go. Call from the 8.
I used to play it, but I seen him go the first card, then he scored the third card, and I was like, I just stopped.
Fold 1. And call from 2. Alright, we got 3 players. Check. Check. And let's go. Ready. Check. Check. Let's go.
All right, so this is going to check around right now. It is queens for Derek. That is in the lead. And, well, it's a straight on the board, so it doesn't matter. We're, as of now, looks like it's a chop.
Man, Derek's looking real bad. Queens into this board. Johannes is going to try and rep that 8. And then try and get somebody off this chop pot. The Adonis hands. Queens
Does
are
get
gonna
Derek
fold.
out of there. Yep.
Donnie's
Don's going to make the call, and then there's a chop.
And Derek's going to see him be like, Griffs.
Yeah.
They made some money because of that bet.
Yep.
Misread my hand.
It worked out. And you see the little smile from Derek, like, really?
Me too.
You had a free roll.
Guess
Didn't get there.
happens. Yeah.
$25 to go. 75 from the 4. Fold 6, 75 to go. All 7 fold 8. 75 U.S. 250.
Wow, pocket 10s for Will.
That's a 4-6.
Derek raised it to 75. Ace King for Lexo.
Ooh, spicy hand incoming.
Yeah, Russ 3 bet it to 250.
From the 1.
900. Wow, this is
happening?
exploding. This is escalating quickly.
This is that's why we bring Jacob in.
Mm-hmm. And
Will's
kinda,
here. Just
yeah,
like
Will,
10s. What the?
yeah, Will's like, how the hell did this happen?
Like how the 10's no good. And Russ.
And Russ
snapping
snap
it on.
calls
So,
with 8-7 suited. So
Earlier on, somebody said, I don't think Lexo knows about Russ. He gonna learn.
he gonna learn, especially if we see hearts on the flop. No, a queen to 9 and a
Gutterball's
5.
good enough though.
Yeah, it is. Yep. A 6. Does check around. Board pairing 5.
Check.
Either a 6 or 7 or an 8 for Russ. Does check around. And he
There it
gets
is.
there. The gutter completes. Straight is good for Russ.
Check.
Russ is gonna try and value bet this.
2,000.
2K.
2K for Russ. And a fold from Lexo.
So it doesn't get sticky with the ace high.
You owe me a show.
Lexo asking to show.
I didn't hear anything.
He goes, vlog away, vlog.
Vlog away.
He's calling it a vlog.
I got to be honest.
I'm adding this to my stack.
Yeah, you owe me one.
I didn't know I was keeping.
Any other fever drinks?
Johannes, you're going to be the small blind when you say
900, man. I was gonna make it 900.
75 from the 6.
You need ice cream?
Shit, I gave him $3,000. Gave it to Don. Yeah, 100 on it.
75 for, let's see, Carson raised it to 75. Will makes the call. Don out of the hand. And Russ has king, queen. 3 bets to 250. This is like deja vu. Except Lexo is now out of the hand. Derek, ace, jack.
Get the vlog camera.
Get the vlog.
Vlog camera.
There's a bunch of them.
You're doing the work too right here.
Yeah, like how you did it. There you go, man.
He just has to add it a little bit more.
Yeah.
Damn.
Come on.
Alright, we got 4 players.
4 players to the flop. A pair of 6s and a 5.
Checks out.
So Will in the lead with 2 pair, 4s and 6s. There's a backdoor to diamonds for Russ. Does bet 500.
Like we said, man, puts them to the test no
Yep.
matter what.
Mm-hmm.
King high could have 5, 6, 7 suited.
It's so hard to gauge it, man, because Russ can have everything.
Literally.
He plays so many hands. He literally can have anything. You never know with him.
That's a big. Don't throw it. We know that's a big. Don't throw it.
He's trolling now.
Let's have him get old time.
He's trolling now.
Last one.
Vlog him out.
Straddle cards.
You can't lie to him, bro. They're gonna see it.
I said I had the nuts the last time. It's hit. I mean, I was going to block
I
him
mean, he
out.
did have the nuts.
If he had anything, he was going to lose. But he had nothing, so then
Folding. Thank you, appreciate it. 45 to go. Call from the 9.
just trying to get back.
Let's go 125.
All right, so Lexo's going to raise it to 125 with ace jack.
4.6. 125 US.
For sure.
For sure, he says.
For sure.
Alright, we are heads up.
All right, heads up here. Ace 4 versus ace jack. A queen, a deuce, and an 8.
And around.
Checks around. 9 on the turn.
Check.
Thus continuing to check.
Check. And around. Put the shows. Let's tell me a winner.
Ace high better.
Ace high better.
Buddy.
I got to text that Ryan again, I guess. I text him. I don't remember. I mean, he was Jamaican.
Yeah, Jamaica. All the bail bonds for him.
I thought he had a couple of. I thought he ended up doing a couple of them. Like last time I saw him, I swear he had like more. Like he got into more.
I don't
He
know.
had like a couple opposites. So he was growing.
Will, you straddle?
But I don't
I haven't seen him.
know if I've seen him in a long time.
I haven't seen him in a minute.
75 from the
Don
Have
Juan.
you seen
and we'll 9. Hold 75
Johannes with pocket kings is going to 3-bet it to 300.
300 to go.
Yeah, made it to Miami. They called him and sent him back. Yep, went out in Miami and they caught him.
You went out in Miami and got caught?
Took gloves, yep, they caught him.
Jamaica?
Ice.
Ice got him.
Ice.
Yeah.
Banned himself from that.
You talking about Jamaica?
Yeah.
Ice got him.
He's locked up?
Yeah.
I think Jamaica needs to
He out. He didn't come back.
Out of the country?
Yeah.
So he went back to Jamaica.
Shit.
He made it back here though. Posted up in Miami and they caught him in the club.
25 good. Fold from the night.
Caught him in the club. He's just trying to get a little love.
And then he got deported again.
75
Same
from
night.
Oh my god.
Same night.
fold 2, 3.
Alexo now starting to come alive with some hands here. King, queen suited for him. Raised at the 75. Pocket sevens for Will. All right, so our heads up. King, queen versus pocket sevens. A jack, an 8, and an ace. That's a good flop for Lexo. Has a straight draw, also a flush draw.
And he's gonna fire and take this one down easily.
I know he's got the best. I don't have any cards like this. So it's okay.
Check.
There's an ace on the flop, so Will's going to have the ace.
That helps. Check.
Just continuing to check around. Derek has a straight draw now.
Call from 7.
It's a really big stretch.
And fold from the night.
7 or a deuce. And it's neither. Pairs the board with a 10.
It's a boat there for Will.
It is, yep. 10's full of aces for Will.
Trap did not work.
It's 10 of clubs.
I knew he was so good.
Technically, Daniel, technically it was over a 6K pot with between Carson and Don.
That ended up getting chopped, yeah.
But I think it's just been just south of 3,000.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think Austin scooped up a big pot against, was it against Binkles earlier?
It was
trying to
against
remember.
Jack, right?
No, it was Jack. Yes, it was Jack. Yeah. It was Jack. It was against Jack. Yeah.
Straddle, battle, quarter to go.
But anything's possible, especially with these caliber players.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of splashy players, which is what we love as a stream, of course.
Yeah, it took us a couple hours to finally get it, but we got it.
We got it.
Mm-hmm. Got the game that we wanted. That's right. Yeah, it was jumping. Yeah, it was jumping Jack. Yep, it was Jack.
Call from the night.
We've had a couple 2K pots ever since the rest of Derek joined the table, though. So
Yes, we have. Yep.
pretty solid.
All right, 3 players. Ace 4, 10, 9, Queen 8. And there's a 10. Also a 4.
We're 10-4 good, buddy.
200 from the 2.
You got him.
Fold 4.
Oh, yeah, it's bound to happen.
Call from the night. Alright, we are paid.
Queen on the turn now.
Derek would have stuck around for one more card.
Yeah, he would have got it, but
But wow, what a turn for Johannes as he picks up spades now.
yeah, definitely flush draw.
And
oh
trip
my
fours.
gosh, trip 4s.
Wow. Russ just gonna overbet this pot.
Russ doing Russ
Five
things.
hundo.
Russ doing Russ things. And Johannes.
Probably gonna have to pay this off because Russ
Yep.
is Russ.
Uh-huh.
They got it for us.
Nice hand, Russ. Wow.
And now Russ has over 10K in front of him.
Yeah, he's looking all right.
Yeah.
Remember the first 3K you dusted? Me
Right.
neither.
And then I don't remember that either. And then he's like, oh yeah, let me go to my box.
And here we are.
Yep.
10K effective in 5-10 games. Sick.
Yep.
You know, from spent smoking weed myself. I'd rather give my money to someone who's going to purchase some.
I'm sure Russ doesn't mind that at all.
No, it does not.
25 to go. 4, 6.
Let's do it. Trying to steal. It's good. Stealer. I want to play this because it's a fun hand. I had a fun hand to say it too. I like to say it. It's forking. It's a forking. It's a forking. I like it. You got a king. Beautiful. My king was better. Maybe my king. Forking. It's fucking cold. You're just a baby. Too much muscles.
Sounds like the Liver King. Look at him.
The Liver King.
You know who that is? Yeah.
That's a personal TV.
You don't know who that is?
No.
What the hell is it?
Thanks, Josh. Appreciate it. 25 to go.
Derek, you insulting me.
No.
75 from the 6. Full
Yeah.
7.
I'm sure it's like so big.
It's a compliment.
Muscle guy. I'm sure it's a muscle guy.
Just stay like that. Play like that.
Muscle guy.
Call from the 9.
Muscle guy.
75 to go.
One more muscle stitch.
You got enough.
Oh my god.
He's massive.
Damn, I'm not
Oh,
that
I've
big.
seen that guy. Yeah,
Call
he's
2.
big. He's big.
No steroids, nothing.
100% steroids.
Yeah, no, man.
100%.
I would bet against it.
I would bet.
I bet you're
all in.
stacked.
I would
I'd
go
bet a
all
lot.
in.
I'd bet
Pair
more.
of 8s and a 4 on this flop.
The interview where he
Johannes has
somebody
2 pair.
steroids.
Not 4 of it.
Well, now it is a boat. 9's full of 8s for Johannes.
Dead. Johannes trying to slow play. Hope somebody takes a stab at this. Nobody got nothing to go along with it.
I don't know, man. Just watch the way he trains and what he eats.
You can see people when they look like that. It's not natural.
Yeah, but he's not. He's not
Why
a
is it so
normal
hard
guy.
for people
I mean,
to understand, like,
he's eating like
hard work?
15,000 calories a day, and he's been lifting for 20 years.
Yeah.
And you should. All his
Don't
whole life
drink.
is built like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't consume any of that stuff.
Especially in poker, like people immediately default to like he's cheating.
Well,
I honestly don't think
if you're
he
a good bluff catcher, watch an interview where the guy says, "Oh, you want steroids?" and he starts talking about Europe for 30 minutes. He doesn't answer the question. He doesn't.
everybody's asked him, and he said no.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't say no. He goes, everyone asked me that, and he never gives an honest answer.
What you got?
Liberty.
What's the name?
Liberty.
Liver King. One at. Yeah, you still.
100%.
All right, I got to Google this now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got to Google this now. I need to see who this is. I need to see who they're talking about here. Liver King.
Okay, do you guys think that I'm off steroids?
Yeah. You ain't.
If you weren't here, they would
Yeah, but
say
you're
yes.
not even.
Nah, you ain't no near.
Look at him smirking.
You're not even close.
I have
Jesus,
I don't
this
think
dude's
you are. You know
ripped.
why?
All I'm
It's
saying is,
small.
yeah. Yeah.
Fold around.
Exactly.
We need to see your testicles first.
Again, Derek.
This is who they're talking about.
They have
Yeah, he's
different
pretty
types
ripped.
of
Yeah.
steroids.
I'd say
They
so.
buy one, the kind he owns,
Make sure
they
you're-
might
By the time he shows up to play poker.
I don't want
Yeah.
I just want to make
You're
sure.
going like trend.
Make sure that
Yeah,
it's not on steroids. So show
CEO of the Ancestral Lifestyle.
0.001%.
That is.
So
I've been
lifting
lifting.
right now. I mean,
Yeah, but everybody asks him that. I'm sure he's getting sick of it.
You just
but
buck,
then
man.
you say no.
You ain't.
I think it's you know when somebody lies.
25 to go.
Yeah, you just cut. You cut.
Go, honey,
Oh, you gotta be
27.
ripped like
Holy.
Yeah, that's a new one.
can't even.
Somebody's got to be in the 0.001%, you know?
Yeah. All I can only speak for me.
No, you know.
That goes without being said. My soul is clean. I know the effort that I have put
Soul
in
or
all my
whole?
life.
Hold.
My whole is clean as well.
It's almost impossible to be that big and that lean, so that you can kind of tell right away. You just look at him and you're like, it's
Almost
crazy.
impossible.
You're right, yeah.
I mean, he claims he fasts for
If
3
if
days
you
a week.
You're completely natural. He's basically like the. That's basically as big as you can probably get being natural, you know?
No.
It's tight.
I mean, this guy eats 15,000 calories a day, and he trains
Well, I don't think he's
like for 4 hours.
15,000. I don't know much about it.
Derrick Henry's bigger than he is.
Derrick Henry.
I bet. He's not on steroids.
You can
I
usually
think I'm
tell
that
by
big.
their
I don't think
stomach
I'm
too.
big.
Like,
I'm just train, like, I'm cut.
Don't get me
I
wrong.
think you're tiny.
I would say 99%, and maybe he is. But
600.
I think he does the things where you could have a body like that if you did all those things for 20 years straight, you know?
We would just have to see what he looked like 10 years ago. If it's been dramatic change.
He's been lifting since he's 12 years old, and he's like 47 or something, you know?
Your body kind of adapts to what it is that you put yourself through if you're doing it all your life. And you don't do any drugs, alcohol,
1400
rest.
He only eats meat, honey, and fruit, like and organs, you know, eggs. He doesn't.
But to everybody's defense, more often than not, people aren't like that.
Right?
You actually do need to cheat because a lot of people don't have that level of discipline and are able to kind of.
Do you think The Rock is on steroids?
Yeah.
I think he did.
I think he definitely did steroids.
He definitely did.
Still,
And I think
he's still on them, right?
probably.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think he also trained.
That guy trains
He's
hard.
busier.
Those
he's
people
got other
train
shit to
hard.
do, and he does train hard. But he's massive.
Yeah, I've never seen him in person, but I think
He is a massive human being.
Regardless or not if he is or is not on steroids, even if you're on steroids, you've got to work hard to
That's
get
the
a
other
physique
thing.
like that, you know? It's not like you just take them and the next thing
That's
you know,
it.
you just got it. I don't know how many calories he eats a day, but I've seen his meals, and I would assume it's definitely at least, 8,000 calories a day. Or it's incredible what he eats.
Sorry, no one's on.
Yeah. No, I actually like him. I watched a podcast with him called The Diary of a CEO, and they had him on there. And it was like a real podcast, not like Logan Paul or, I guess those are real, but, it's more joking. It's pretty interesting.
Wow, and what happened to this pot? I just tuned in and I see Russ with top set here. Putting Will to the max pressure with ace queen.
Volleyball jacket?
he always brings that
I've got like
Will's
9
in a
of them.
6th spot. They're all talking about the Rocks regimen and all these guys. And he calls! Oh my god! 9K pot! 9,300 and Russ scoops it. Top set. Wow. That's what we said, guys. Looks like that's gonna be the end of Will D's night. Wow, Russ. Boy, oh boy.
I don't know what his training regimen is.
Alright, well, that's my time.
He's very strong and lean. And the other king guy is like double his size. It's kind of like, how is that possible?
Yeah, but John doesn't work out for 5 hours a day and eat 10,000 calories a day for 30 years straight,
I've been doing it all my life.
He wanted to fold free. He's not gonna, he didn't want, he would never fold free
Like part of
with
my
his king.
life.
Yeah.
Do you see what he had or no?
No.
I did.
I don't know. What does that tell you?
What's up, Jack?
I think I queen 10.
I'm bigger than that.
Oh, king 10.
I'm bigger than that.
King queen.
I'm bigger than that.
Wow.
What was the board?
Okay.
I saw it.
So you had a set?
It was ace queen. I forgot what was on the
Ace
board,
queen.
but it was ace queen.
It's a little smaller than everything.
Well, when you said king queen, I remembered that it was a king and a queen
It
on
was
the board.
king queen 10 or king queen 5 10 9 or something.
I mean, Russ just using his image so perfectly, of course. I mean, he's getting paid off like 11 out of 10 times, and no matter what, almost it feels like, wow.
Sounds like unfortunately I just missed a big one.
Yeah, Russ had kings and flop top set to Will's ace queen, and came king queen x10 turn, and they just.
Ooh.
That's all she wrote.
That is it. That's a wrap, huh?
Yeah, just a 9K pot just like that. And who was that? Daniel, he called it. Pot of the night so far.
That is indeed.
Night is still young though, my friends. By young, I mean like an hour and a half left. But, whew.
11 out of 10 times.
Does the boy lie? No.
No.
What's up, Justin? Using that tilt. So
Yeah, there we go. Like it. Yeah, Justin, one of our channel members. You also can become a channel member as well if you'd like. You just hit the join button right below the video.
Nice little plug. Best action is when George and Russ are at the table. Of course, man. Of course, George and Russ. And they just like egg each other on, you know? They're just like, straddle, you straddle. No, I double straddle.
The press. You up?
Oh, the man.
Oh, Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Yeah, Jimmy was also in that tournament area earlier, too.
Was he?
Yeah.
Good if he's over there.
Still one of the funniest moments that we had on the live stream. It was the 2-5 game that had George, Russ, Jimmy, all of them. And Jimmy tried to bluff George when he flopped a set of kings. And George with the ultimate pop-off, all in, all you can eat. And Jimmy's like, oops.
Whoopsie.
And meanwhile, you got George.
Some stuff.
You got George going like Captain Insano with the chest beating and stuff. Jacob was just laughing the entire time as it was going on. Definitely one of the funniest moments. And look at that, Russ has almost 15K in front of him now.
Yeah, I think he's doing all right.
Yeah, I think he's doing, yeah. That 3K he dusted off earlier.
What's that?
What 3K?
What's that? Man, I gotta do that more. Let me go to my box.
Yeah, let me go to my box. So you know when business is about to pick up.
And look at this.
Yeah, look at this. Russ in the lead with the aces.
So it looks like Russ bet 250 and Derek called with a pumpkin.
And Trey on a river.
Russ is not slowing down anytime soon.
Yeah. Justice, the live stream's going to start at 4:15 tomorrow. It will run until 9:15.
And Russ is going to get the full. There's the jack of clubs. And then the ace. Yeah, from 4 to 9 tomorrow.
Yep, 4 to 9.
I was originally supposed to commentate, but Tim and I did switch, so I will now be dealing with Jacob. So
there you go.
Sorry in advance, you know.
Kirk saying, in other words, someone's going to get called off, and I apologize in advance.
Yeah, I haven't dealt a live stream in a week, you know.
No, I can't fucking hear that. I'm trying to play Andrew.
Security, get Jimmy out. Although Jimmy could probably take out everybody here.
Oh yeah, Jimmy definitely looks like one of those dudes that I do not want to like mess around with.
I mean, he's very like calm and quiet.
Yeah.
Big dude.
Yeah.
Of course not.
Kind of, yeah.
Where did Russ go?
To talk with Jimmy.
He's like, I don't care.
Yeah.
Like, you can have my $10, whatever.
Yeah, that's like literally a dime for him.
Who gave him action? Oh, looks like Lexo. Okay, King 7 suited.
Yeah.
I do see an ace of spades on there. Maybe some spades here.
Could be, potentially.
A lot of potentials. Gonna have to
there it is. Yeah, flush draw out there for Lexo.
And top 2 here.
And top 2 for Johannes.
Flush draw with the 10.
Ah.
I mean, you know, not like we want to see Johannes get hurt or anything, but we love Max Payne.
Exactly.
Lexo with 8 true outs. Looks like he checked it over to Johannes, and Johannes is going to have to bet large. Large, I say.
Are you in 275? I'll switch your seat.
Sounds like Alice. I think she came by to take a look at the game.
And Lexo is going to get rid of it. This queen is good there for Johannes.
I'm just doing this one.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I should have assumed that it would be against the listed.
Yeah. It's a good assumption.
That's an assumption. Otherwise, it's not it. Did you call for something?
That's why Alice should look.
Oh, there, Goose, you want to steal my blind again?
Hasn't worked yet though.
It's been expensive.
I don't know how. That was 6,000.
Don I can beat.
Pair of 10s and a 5 on this flop. I'm going to take a look, Justin. I'll tell you here in a second.
Why are you giving 9 of clubs? Nice 9 of clubs.
He just looks like a guy that plays ace on clubs off.
Check. It's a weird call out.
I can beat ace 9 of clubs. Oh no.
Derek will have a pair of queens on the river. Queens and 10s
If he hit an 8,
with that ace.
Choked on you, Don.
7, 8.
I was on a 7.
Let's see. So tomorrow,
I had no draw. Just with 7 high.
tomorrow it is $400 high hands every 30 minutes, beginning at 10 a.m. and running till 2 a.m. The 3 p.m., 4 p.m., and 5 p.m. payouts will also get a table share for the 540 satellite. That will be at 7 o'clock.
Steal my blinds.
That's your blind.
That is when what's taking place for tomorrow as far as the high hand goes. And of course, we also, every high hand winner will get a ham from Honey Baked Ham.
Justin, give me that ham if I deal it to you tomorrow, okay? I've been on a heater with high hands.
He has. Kirk actually has.
Let's do it. Last year I got tip 1. This year I'm aiming for 2.
Yeah, there you go. Blur, we'll show stats on our dealer change so about 15 minutes from now. Yeah, we are keeping an eye out for Don and Don's earning. During that, during the 3 p.m., 4 p.m., and 5 p.m. payouts, yeah. The whole table will get a satellite ticket.
All right, Russ here with top pair and Lexo with the gutter ball. Some backdoor hearts too.
If that happens on the live stream, I wonder if our live stream is going to end early because everyone's going to go play in the satellite. You know, because satellite starts at 7.
Lexo's going to take a little raise.
All right, Lexo.
He said, you don't show me your hand, this is what you get.
Yeah. He could hit a 5 for a straight.
Absolutely, or an 8 to take the lead. Any heart is real good. A lot of good turn cards here.
Yeah, a lot of potential for Lexo.
That's not.
That is not it. Nope.
That's pretty trash.
That does nothing.
That's pretty trash.
Yeah.
I guess if we're raising like ace X, ace king, or king X, I don't know. All right, bet Justin, bet. That's the deal. Oh man, no pressure.
No pressure at all. 700 from Lexo.
That kind of reminded me of like the opposite of a claw machine where you just drop money.
Yeah. And a 5 on the river. He does get there. Lexo does bake it on the river.
Russ might fire into him right here. Nope, he's gonna check. Wow, just the stone cold nuts. Turn his hand into a semi-bluff and just binks it there on the river.
Oh, man.
Just a gutter ball.
That was funny.
That was very hilarious. I don't think Russ is going to be able to see this hand coming.
No.
How much are we going to bet? Just pot it? 2,200. And a snap call. 8-6 is good.
There you go. Good job. I was so sure you didn't have much of anything.
You were correct. You're very correct, Russ. He just pinked it there on the river. Wow. Gutter ball.
I like
All right, Lexo's up over 10K now, too. Look at that 12K stack for Lexo, guys. This guy was saying that he runs bad on the live stream. It looks I know the night is early. Still got an hour and a half left, but it's looking pretty darn well.
I would have called it all in. So you lost. Let's log on that.
For a while, 2,300.
About 2 seconds?
Hey, pick up.
That's so great.
Oh my gosh.
Well, where's Russ at every week?
Oh man. If we could have a live stream like this every night. Best stream for Lexo ever.
Like it.
Seems like it.
That's exactly what
Lex winning on Everyone's shocked.
That's what I'm saying, man. Maybe he has to come up to Best Bet Live more often.
Yeah, maybe.
No, he wants to freeze it first.
People say he played typo. I mean, his opening range has been pretty wide for the most part. He's 3-bet quite a bit, 4-bet quite a bit, and it could be just because of the lineup also, but I mean, he's opened up pretty wide.
Right.
I think Russ is going to be in the vlog.
So it sounds like. So a flush draw now for Lexo. And
Absolutely.
Russ has a straight draw. The 8 does come, and that's going to give Russ
An 8.
the best hand with the pair of 8s.
Lexo's not going to pay him off.
No.
Missed hard draw.
He shows them.
He's going to start showing every hand.
Yeah.
He said, I'm going to go smoke. Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Or does he have to go smoke? That's so funny. I mean, even with that hand, we're still up like 7, 8K.
Oh man, I'm sorry. Aaron, I'm sorry, man. It was funny.
Ryan's
I'm allowed to laugh, all right?
No happiness.
Yeah.
What would you hear? Just hear me smoking weed. I don't know if that really makes much noise.
That,
That's it.
oh, laggy.
And I wouldn't know why either. I didn't mess with the audio or anything.
That's all, I'm right next to him. That's all I hear.
I haven't touched the audio lately, so I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe turn down your speakers. A tray is 6 and a 10 on this flop. So a pair of 10s for Russ.
No, he's, I mean, the game over there was good. I had to leave it. I would say Georgia's game as well. That's what I said now.
I thought you wanted to be on the vlog, that's why.
I've got a lot of vloggers.
All right, 7-4 versus Jack 9 suited. Austin does get a 9 on the flop.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Now pairing the board. And Russ is going to bet 125. King on the river.
How much do I have to bet to win the pot? 700.
Oh man.
Should have made it 650.
that would have been funny.
Hey Jenna, how are you? I haven't seen you. I've seen you all on the Facebook.
Yeah, like I said, Aaron, I don't know why. I have not touched the audio at all, so I don't know why. Maybe the mic's being extra sensitive today. I don't know.
700.
Congrats.
Yeah. I mean, just in a month, I've got over 25 new clients.
Wow. How many people do you have working with you?
I had a total of 5. But this month, I had to tell them, like, that they have to do I'm the best offer. I'm not going to miss side thing.
Looks like we got an interview on the stream.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no kidding. What are we?
The action is on Austin here.
Yeah.
Rested bet 700. Asking you shall receive. Let's see if Austin stays true to his word.
Are you at the beach?
She's far away.
15 minutes in the middle of Regency, best bet, and 20 minutes to sit on the street. I'm going to work on the Regency setup.
Good call, you win. You lied though. You said I was going to win. If I bet 600.
Austin with another hero calling it's working out for
It
him.
is. Oh, it looks like we got a new player coming in.
There we are.
All right, so we're back to a full table. Oh, this is this is the not kid poker,
Yeah,
kid poker, not
that's right.
kid
C1,
poker.
C1 from last night.
Yeah, yeah.
Just working it, you know? 9 to 9, or 6 to 9. I'm here. I've been up since 6 a.m.
You're crazy.
What does she do?
I bet you 700 you still come. That's the number you didn't
Well, I
like.
have to think about it.
That's the number you
Anything
don't like.
more.
Oh, you should bet 75.
Raise to 83.
Ooh, dude. There you go. So sexy.
Try to avenge. Just did.
He didn't do anything. I just gave it to him. It seemed like he was having some aggravation there. Colin.
625, 6 fold, 891.
Hey, will you just, can I just take your chips? You can't double me up 3. Give me your chips. Ooh, let's get to there. Just a big one. Hey, that's a good talker. I like the 5. My read was bad. Just gotta get back to smoking no weed.
That's pretty check. I think so.
I think the game's been fine. I don't think the game really needs anything. And the game's actually been a decent one. I'll check out the audio settings after the live stream. Like I said, I know nothing was touched. It could be, again, just a night where the mic's being super sensitive, unfortunately. Technology could be a thing at times, so it'll be just something I'll look at after the live stream's done.
Hey, $80 from the 30, fold 4, fold 6.
You have to pay extra.
Yeah, you can. That's the only reason. I think you might be right, actually. Call 28, call 9. Whoa. Hold on, make it.
I mean, we've seen that before. I mean, I want to say a few months back, Hunter and Lexo were in a heads-up situation. And I think Hunter got the best of Lexo in that particular hand, if I remember correctly.
You want to change the 2-5 game to 5100? They're like, okay. But then they're super strict.
Ace on the turn. That gives Austin a pair of aces. And Russ has a straight. Oh, yeah, I think Austin has a straight too. Yeah, wow. Both Russ and Austin with straights. So we are chopping it up. At least that's what it's leading to, but we'll see. Russ did bust out 1,000. Yeah, we're chopping it up.
I was gonna fake muck, I think.
I gave up working. I only got half the pot. I played it because it is important. It sounds funny. Thank you.
Those are the spots where you gotta like really study the board. Just make sure there's no backdoor flush.
Yeah, I know, because you.
That's the thing is,
I
think you have to do that. I think you, I saw you like double tick for a second. I was about to like say call and then you're like,
sometimes I make mistakes and it's like
exactly.
the board's paired and I didn't know or something like.
He's like, am I sure I have to?
Yeah, I gotta triple check just to.
Could be costing this thing.
Nick from Yuma hasn't been on in our chat for a while. I think someone said he's been hanging out more in the Texas chats, but he hasn't been here recently, which is all good. Nick can do whatever he wants, obviously. King, a 5, and a 4 on this flop, so a pair of 5s for Austin. I mean, that's also fine, too, if he's playing. Yeah, absolutely. Let him do his thing, you know? All right, Carson looks like he's made the call. Queen on the turn. That now gives Carson a pair of queens. Well, now trip queens. Runner for trips for Carson.
Carlo, when you get a chance.
Yeah, so Carson threw out about a 750. Austin immediately folds. We'll keep this game going, guys. A little over an hour remaining in the live stream. We will have stats for you. Of course, everyone I know wants to see where Don's at, as he did say he would give 5% of his earnings to a lucky viewer tonight. And again, what I do ask when we get things rolling, with that rolling and stuff like that, that you guys do hopefully have a Facebook page that I could be able to contact you with.
4 shots of bleach.
4 shots of bleach. That way I can be able to contact you guys and get the information that is needed for Don to be able to contact you to be able to give away some of those earnings. It looks like day 1B is officially done as well. We had 9 more players qualify for the feature day, which is on Sunday. So let's see, we had 8 Friday, 9 today, so 17 players qualified to the final day. Oh, we're going by honest now. So yesterday, the guy that's going by honest today, he was Kid Poker, and of course that's Daniel Negrano, and we were joking around saying hopefully we don't get copyright flagged for that. All right, so let's see. We are now officially entering our final hour. I'm going to wait for the action tracker to go ahead and conclude the information on this hand, and then we'll get it going again.
6, right? I'm 6.
There's no 5.
There's no 5.
The 7, so
So if the first card's a 7, then you pay the rate.
whatever the first card is?
Well, no.
Yeah, that's pretty
The
gross.
first card rate is 120. So if it's if the first card's a 7, you pay. If it's anything other than a 7 or a face card, then someone else pays.
Or you can just pay $15
Or you can just pay 15.
and not even participate.
I'll buy it if you don't want to pay it or even participate.
That's right. A lot of them
I don't know. Okay, you're good. So you give me $15. That's right. And so now if a 7 or an 8 hits on the board, I have to pay.
Okay, I get it.
You're good.
Now again, yeah, just waiting for this action tracker to reset
You'll
here.
see visually
It's kind of lagging a little bit.
I'll play the 7 deuce game.
Fold 7, fold.
We should play.
Yeah, we should.
7 deuce, winner gets 100 from each person. Y'all in?
We starting this game? Or right
100
this
or
hand or no?
100, yeah, 100 for everybody. So you get,
What? Come on.
We get
All
100.
right,
We get
if
it 100
everybody
too.
says yes, I'll do it.
we get it 50.
Oh,
Why not?
100.
All right, 100. I'm down.
I don't know.
You went with
Everybody
70.
has to
It's up to everyone. Or 50. I'll pull. I'll do whatever. I'll do whatever. I'm cool.
7 deuce game?
100 is too much.
All right, 50.
50 is fine. You can do 75. That's always fine.
All right, so we do see a flop, a queen, a 6, and an ace.
You're a non-person.
So, see how there's a face card with the first one, queen. So nobody has a queen number. So now goes to the next card, which is a 6. So seat number 1, 2, 3, 4. There's nobody 5, 6. He pays now.
I saw the 6 and I was
The
focusing
whole
on that.
half hour free.
Yeah, for the 75.
So are we good for 50 or?
The 7 deuce guy? Yeah,
That's 50.
Rush now. He's definitely. 50 is fine with me. 75 is also.
What's up?
50 is fine.
Yeah, you did.
50 is fine.
Can we get them here?
50.
Can we get massages here?
What? Just got a?
May I have one? May I have one?
Of course. What do you want?
A massage.
That's funny. All right, we got Derek asking for a massage therapist.
Derek, did you throw that 2K up that I gave you? What? The 2K over there, did you throw it up?
It's on.
Okay.
All right, so let's go ahead and show stats real quick as we're getting ready to Going to next hand here, and here are the way things look. Russ up the most. Wow, everyone almost up except Derek. Derek right now, the one that's stuck the most. Austin up, Lexo up, Don up, which is good news for Don's earnings.
Okay. No, we already did that though.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really.
All right, so here's what we're going to do, guys. Don is up, and hopefully he does remain up as we'll do this giveaway here. And I'm going to come up with the keyword now for when we do the rolling for Don's earnings.
I saw your eyeball on me earlier. Sideways glancing at me. The book's sitting right there. You just give me the sideways look. I thought I was in trouble for a moment, but then I realized that didn't touch me.
I had 10, a 5, and a 7 on this flop. Oh boy.
Where'd you grow up?
Where'd I grow up? On Earth.
In the States.
In the States?
In the States. What state?
You sure I grew up in the States?
Yeah, what state did you grow in?
You sure I grew up there?
I don't know, maybe not.
Kansas.
Kansas?
Oh yeah, Rose is definitely one of our better massage therapists that's in the room. She's pretty funny.
It's good. It's really hard to get this.
Play Colon.
Yeah, I was in Kansas last year. It was terrible.
That's all right, darling. That's why I'm there.
What part did you go to?
It was like it was the middle of nowhere. It was like
That's Kansas.
yeah. Well, it was like an hour north.
All right, so yeah, Honest does fold. Don's going to go ahead and take it down. All right, guys, so here we are. This is the keyword that you have to type in for the Don's earnings. I am going to go ahead and type it out for you. But is going to...
That's what I said.
Dang it, you actually gave it away.
Oh, sorry. It's funny. It made me laugh.
Yeah, but well, Kirk kind of spoiled it. The keyword is exclamation point schmedium. That is to win Don's earnings, 5% of Don's earnings. Exclamation point schmedium is the keyword.
We we posted it in the YouTube chat so you could copy paste it. That way you don't have any difficulties at all.
Exactly. Oh, guys, remember exclamation point schmedium. So
all one word.
All one word. So Tacos, you got it right. Michael B, you got it right.
AWOL. Gotta put you back in school, bro.
There you go. There we go. Now we got it. Exclamation point schmedium is the keyword to win 5% of Don's earnings.
I couldn't help it. I'm sorry, Ryan. I ruined it. I don't know what your joke was going to be, but it's very funny.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Like Ryan said earlier, guys, if you guys do have a Facebook, that'd make our life a lot easier to be able to send this out.
Yep.
However, you can do it with an email address if you are not scared to show it on the YouTube chat.
Yeah, unfortunately, YouTube chat settings filters out the emails. Yeah, so that's why I'm hoping you guys have a Facebook page, and that way I can be able to message you.
Absolutely.
If you don't, we can figure something else out, but I want to make sure that it is for sure the person that wins it, you know?
What was Don up going into this last night?
Near 3K.
Wow, that's a big chunk of change for somebody.
Absolutely.
Has to be in the YouTube chat, guys. YouTube chat.
Yep, absolutely, guys. Yeah, so Kyle and David, quickly hop on our YouTube channel, which is Best Bet Live, and exclamation point schmedium.
Yeah, I think Nebraska's east, and then there's Illinois.
And it's also spelled SCHMEDIUM. Exclamation point schmedium.
It's the green stick. Next to the blue one. Over by the yellow.
A lot of colors.
So where's your accent from?
Maryland, I guess.
Maryland?
Yeah, that's where I grew up.
Very nice.
From West Virginia.
Yeah, definitely see a lot of people registering. I like to see it.
It's over by Richmond. Visit.
Virginia?
Visit Tonto.
Okay.
Very cool of Don to do. Of course, you see Trace Tacos in the chat. He's done it the last 2 times and has been very successful.
Mm-hmm.
Medium shirt size. Tacos for life.
That
there
was
you go.
that was the other one from yesterday.
Maybe Michael B gets 2 entries because of that.
Nah. It's filtered.
We don't pronounce it.
No, Nebraska is directly north of.
I think Missouri is like kind of under there a little bit.
Yeah, Wisconsin's on the.
Wisconsin's northeast of Iowa, Minnesota.
Okay, so we'll do the drawing probably in about. I was thinking maybe 10:30. Might be a little sooner. Might do it a few hands from now. I'll just keep a tab and see how things are. As Austin has aces.
Eric's gonna raise at the 6-4 suited to 250 here. And Russ is looking like he wants to get involved.
I have my shirt on, girl.
King Queen 250. What
Wow.
did Austin want to do?
Look at these hands.
All in.
Whoa.
Huh?
Okay, Austin. Derek folds.
I had to try it one time just in case I get a call.
Yeah. So I gotta try it one time. Guys, again, if you're typing the keyword in the Facebook chat, it's not going to work. It's a YouTube only. So again, !schmedium in our YouTube chat, which is again, you can search as Best Bet Live on YouTube, and you can find our chat that way.
It's a big country we live in.
75 from 4, full 6.
I think there's like 50.
Puerto Rican.
I was gonna say, don't you count Puerto Rico as one?
No.
You don't?
No, we don't count Don.
Not anymore.
No Don, no Michael.
DC.
That's right, guys. Come on into the YouTube chat.
Also, if you already typed it in one time, it's already registered. You can't type it in again. It's not multiple type ins. All right, so here we are. Ace Jack is going to be the hand that has the check mark from Honest. Not going by Kid Poker this time tonight. He's going by Honest, which is I call that bluff.
And he does have the best hand, but Derek putting him to the test.
Yeah, big test here. Bets 1,000.
I have no pair, but I think it's actually good.
You would be correct. See if you could call. That's what these like Derek and Rusty, they put the pressure on the short stacks, especially.
I should.
And again, they do have to have an exclamation point in front of it. So exclamation point Schmedium. That is the keyword. You'll see it eventually. I like how they all like that. They're like, you'll see it eventually. You'll see it on the live stream. Just go back and watch the archive. Kevin. That's funny. And he does fold.
9 of clubs? Oh, no.
No pair. No pair. Let's do it. I was good right there. I should have called it.
For a moment there, I thought 7 deuce really was a pair when you said it.
It was.
Yeah, it was. 7 deuce would have won, legitimately.
Oh, really?
There's a deuce on the somewhere.
Oh, well, shit, I didn't see that. I'm sitting here thinking that he had in his hand a pair 7 deuce was the
Oh,
pair.
no. Oh, no.
I haven't had my coffee yet, I'm sorry.
You should have shown him if he said yes. Shown him a card.
Which one were you going to show?
I was just going to pick one.
25
I think that would have been good for you. Though. It's a good card.
75 from 4, 6, 7.
All right, guys. So after this hand, I'll go ahead and do the roll for Don's earnings. It'll be after this hand. So make sure you are still in the YouTube chat. And again, also, like I said, please have a Facebook account. That way I can reach out to you guys. An ace, a deuce, and a 10. So a deuce for Derek, but a 10 for Don E.
Don E does river trip 10s here.
That's funny. Oh yeah, and if Don loses, then sorry guys, you have to pay 5% of his losses.
Yeah, you guys.
That's the give or take.
It's in the fine print.
Yeah, it's in the very fine print.
I'll take it right now, though.
Yeah. But also, do want to specify, guys, again, this is something that Don is doing out of his own kindness. It is not an official best bet giveaway. This is just something that Don wanted to do to give back to the live stream and give back to the viewers as well and everything.
That's an
so
extra 500 right there,
and
too.
then Don, yeah, scoops up another one. All right, here we go. Let's roll it. Let's see
right,
who is the winner.
Row, please, good luck, everybody.
5% of Don's winnings. Who is it going to go to? We are rolling it now. And there is the winner, Mark Spalding Sr.
Congratulations, brother.
Yep.
Congratulations. That's awesome. Once again, Don does have to finish the night positive. So you got to fade another 45 minutes or so.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck.
Also, Mark, please let me know if you are in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, go ahead and type out.
That way I can see that you're here. If I don't get a response from you in the next 5 minutes, I will have to re-roll. Justin. Fair. Unfortunately, it didn't work that way. You are here? Cool. All right, Mark. Do you have a Facebook page? Mark, do you have a Facebook page?
This membership's supposed to be rigged.
Oh, what a diva.
Thank you.
What a dealer.
Can you drizzle my name into it?
Yeah, Mark, I see that you are here. Do you have a Facebook page? That's what I'm asking.
Don is a sweetie.
Yeah.
Old 7.
You do? Okay, cool. Let me see if I can search for you. Actually, here. Mark, look, go ahead and hit us up here on our Facebook page.
Classic scene is where she fakes an orgasm and there's a woman who says, I have what she's having.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Awesome.
Who's the main character actor?
Meg Ryan,
Yeah,
right?
Meg Ryan and Billy Crystal.
Billy Crystal, yeah.
Well, Meg Ryan's character, she says that she wants apple pie a la mode, but she only have it a la mode if there's real whipped cream or if the ice cream is real vanilla or something like that. She says it's always on the side. And she goes through this whole list of how she wants her ice cream and her apple pie.
Let's go.
Said,
Well
if
done.
it ain't real
As
ice
if there's
cream
any
or
doubt.
it ain't whipped cream, then I don't want it.
Hey, I guess Jimmy coming by the table to let everyone know he did bag. So Jimmy, one of those players that made the final day of our mystery bounty event.
You gotta be picky to her.
Sounds like you
With the dessert.
Well, she says she knows what she wants.
Sounds like you bagged the chip lead.
If I'm gonna
You bagged the chip lead, right? You bagged the chip lead.
That's right.
25.
That means anybody can do it. I'll be there tomorrow. The press is no longer in distress.
75 from the one.
I wasn't looking for you, darling. He done pulled me in first.
You want her?
Full 4.
That's my man. You want?
Mark, let me know if you have messages on the Facebook. I'm just trying to get in touch with you here somehow. Yeah, she is funny. I've had a few conversations with her. She is very funny.
Obviously, the accent makes everything 10 times better.
Yes, it does. It does.
I was trying to give you alternate stuff. You know, there's different
It's
types
like
of
Lexo and has Ace King here. Honest with the Jack 7 out flopping Lexo.
Raise to $1.50.
I'll still give you the
150. Yep.
20 minutes or not.
Trip B says, let's go Lexo. He's doing pretty darn well so far in this live stream. He's in for a good amount, but he's up a couple G's, so that's pretty darn good.
Yep.
Queen of Hearts would be disgusting.
Would be kind of gross.
We do want that max pain.
We do.
Lexo thinking his 2 overs could be good, plus obviously the gutter ball. Wow.
And now the board pairs.
And the hearts.
And
as
it's
well.
a heart.
All
Yep.
you can eat though. Yeah, about like a 1.2, 1.3 SPR.
Someone's dying. Yeah, jeez.
Smoking that herb. Getting contact high.
Damn, that's a crazy turn card. Feel like I might have some
I mean, if Honest does have Jack 10 here, then Lexo just needs an ace or a king to nullify his 2 pair. That's what he's thinking. Plus, if a queen hits, obviously we have even more outs.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Lexo's like crazy turn card, which it was.
575 total. Oh, God. Whatever.
575 to win 950. I don't know about this one, Chief.
All right, Mark, I'm still trying to reach out to you. I know you're into YouTube chat, but I've yet to see a message or anything from you. So please let me know if you're still... Mark, it says in the chat, I shared the instructions to message us on our Facebook page.
7-8 a heart?
No. I had Jack 7 of hearts, so the heart came. I just figured you didn't have a pair of my little show.
Don't want to lie to us, man. It's on the stream. We're gonna see it. I folded the Jack of Hearts.
It wasn't on the board. The Jack
They said, did you?
There was a Jack. I
was
had
just
Jack
kidding.
7 of hearts. The Jack of hearts wasn't on the board.
I folded Jack. You said, did you?
4 hearts. Not either coin.
I should have wear one.
Nice one.
Russ, you fold it? $100 from the night. Call from the one. Fold 2. Call 3, fold 4, fold 6. Fold 7. Alright, we got 3 players.
I'll make the inquiry, okay? I make the inquiry.
Check. Check. And around we go. 3 of you.
How many big blinds first, Jimmy?
250.
So Lexo is in a lead with Ace King.
Nobody. Because they know we got his back.
Endless fuckery every time I come into this fucking place.
Why is West in that?
Well, what do you expect when you wear a satchel like that?
Hey,
It's a murder.
You should call it the right thing.
so here's the thing. So I want to go to the beach. I want to go to the big one. Jimmy wants to.
Did you have a
Just
pair?
take my sand and not steal it.
Go for it.
I know. I don't.
Yeah, Mark, again, I need you to message us. I can't find your profile on Facebook, so that's why I'm saying I need you to message us.
It actually works
I guess I can just do that.
Yeah, because there's no max buy-in.
You would have
You gotta
to,
get up and
for the camera, you would have to.
There are quite a few Mark Spaldings on Facebook. So I need to make sure I'm messaging the right one.
We're playing the 7 deuce game, Jimmy. It's only 50 a man though.
55.
No one's had to pay yet.
Let's go 170. From the eight. Another 30 minutes. Yeah.
You got this, Jimmy. I'm going to go to ping pong.
Long enough to blow it.
All from 9.
And a fold. What the hell did you do?
I didn't see it.
I don't think I should show you.
I mean, we got 30 minutes.
I get to play muscle.
Heads up.
I take it easy on both.
200 for muscle.
200.
I give him the half rest.
You don't give him a full press?
All right, you did message. Okay, let me take a look. Let me see if I got it.
Not many people can handle the full press.
Not many people can answer that, I guess.
Let me see if I got it.
Lordy. I bet that 500.
Alright.
Hey, you guys see? Man, Jack high. Jack high.
The maximum press is like 50%.
Hey, I'm gonna give him my rack. I'm
All right, I do not see a message from you, Mark.
Dude, I'm going all in the last hand of the night. Come on.
I'll flip it.
Let's do it.
25 to go. Fold from 2. Fold 3.
Russ is blind. All right. I'll go for it.
75.
Oh, maybe that's Jimmy's blind.
Not yet. It's better be. I'm trying to have this after racket and everything.
All from the 7.
Jonathan.
So 375 from the 8. 275, right? Sorry. 275 from the 8. 4 from the 9. 4 from the 1 and 4. And call from the 7. Alright, we are heads up.
So I just got racket and then.
Yeah, just give it to Jimmy and then Jimmy can just. Can I play footsies in the course?
Absolutely. I got my purple toed shoes. Makes it more intimate.
I knew something to smell. Need another one, Russ?
Nope. Well, yeah, I do.
How much more?
This is right now.
So, I'm gonna bring this in right now.
Jimmy, tell me to do it.
354.
All right, let me see here. Mark, I am not seeing anything from you. I am looking. I'm trying to see. I am not finding any messages or anything from you.
Oh, let's spin the wheel.
Did you click the link I sent you? Mark Tarbles. Okay, let me look you up then that way.
He's got a wheel there.
Fuck.
Let me look you up there.
You got 2 overcards? Twice.
Okay, they go twice.
You got 2 overcards?
This says twice.
Let the same person with both times. You don't care who it is.
I'm behind.
You say wait?
All right, I see you. All right, I will message you.
That's you.
Jack. That's you.
Hold on.
Doesn't matter. He's drawing dead.
No, that's the top card. That's the
Split.
The wheel of fate saves me
I
again.
should have went one time. I should have went one time.
I like how we went all in, neither of us had fucking
Oh, dude, yeah. I mean, fuck it, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm not. We're not scared over here, man. Let's do it. We got 30 minutes. I'm losing it all.
You get the extra one.
Just call that ace jack.
All right.
That would have been dirty. That would have been dirty.
All right, Mark, I messaged you. So I messaged you from the Best Bet Facebook page. Let me know if you got it. I did just message you.
I tried to come in big stack, but the ATM won't take out no more money. I guess we should go for that.
You don't take a picture.
Of what?
Sometimes it's a blessing.
So, Jimmy, so this is
Also, Russ, I guess, is done for tonight, and now we have Jimmy
your option is you can
hopping
buy one,
into the game.
you can wait, or you can
Clock in, clock out. Tag in, tag out.
Okay, that's cool.
This is some horse shit.
What are you playing? You playing 2-5?
We're playing 1-2 actually. 1-2 limit.
No, $50.
But we're playing a 7 deuce game for 50 a man.
So it can keep going, but it won't be straight.
Well, can we keep going? I'm trying to give all my money to these guys. All of it.
Perfect. We're here for that.
Fold from the 3, 75, from the 4, fold 6, 7, 75.
Okay, I like 3K.
I told them they play a 9K on me.
Fold from 3.
No, I took off the 12. And he bought it for 9. He bought it for 9. I took off.
Call from the 9. Fold from the 1.
Text me over 3K.
Fold from the 2.
Russ, I think you got a customer there.
All right, so here are 3 players to the flop. A king, an 8, and a 6.
Check back, Jimmy. Check it back to you. What are you looking at? Check.
Jonathan.
You play Russ's over there. Russ's is so easy.
I got 3 of you. Check. Check. Let's go.
All right, board pairs the king on the river. So Derek has got the best hand with the pair of 6s.
He stole it. He stole it. Your ace high wins, Jimmy.
I had a bad ace high.
I know. He could have won.
All right, well, that's my time. You guys got Michael coming in
He's
for
like
the
still
last
so
third.
busy. You're lucky it wasn't me.
Good luck.
Because I was smoked and I saw him vlogging over there. And definitely you had it.
Whatever. See you guys. Have a good one.
All right, Russ. Don't play ping pong, ding dong.
Aaron, you are not kidding. You are not kidding.
Roof? Still going good?
Like, obviously, I want to make sure the winner's taken care of. Got it. There we go. There we go. I got it now. I got it now. All right, we got it now. We got it squared away.
Buck the beast, boys.
You regret I didn't.
Yeah, he did.
I can't believe it.
Just taking your money.
The honor system, right?
Oh, wait, on is
Jimmy, I'm just double checking. They're doing a time one. Actually, John said he thinks I'm on it. Oh yeah.
But
I
he's
think
not
you're.
in it, right?
You're the only maybe here.
He doesn't have a
No, because
What?
All right.
I think that's as good
I think
as
we
the
got
on-
it now.
as the- on the poker day. So I take it, you know.
Oh no, I'm there.
see,
I'm not lying, I'm telling the truth.
We didn't see a
you
flop.
buy out 15. You got it.
Damn it, I had a 6.
I don't know. I got confused about it.
He did the last one. I don't know about this one. Did you buy his 15?
He hasn't. No. You're gonna play the time clock, right?
I mean, to be honest, I mean, look, I know, like, sometimes technology can be a little... All right, Mark, I just messaged you back. Cool. All right, got your email address. I got it. Once I get a chance to talk to Don, I will relay this information to him. So he will be in contact with you, okay? So,
Whoa!
thank you for your patience.
Does Jimmy know they're playing 7 this game?
We'll tell him when we lose.
And we got it squared away. So, but it's all good. We got it now. We're all good. We got it covered. Everything is set. Congratulations once again, Mark, for winning 5% of Don's winnings tonight.
You are running bad at this.
Easy game.
Easy game indeed.
That's rough, man.
I think Mark's gonna have to give 3% back to the chat, after that. Or at least to Ryan.
Hey, let's say give me 2% for getting through it all. No, I'm kidding, obviously. I kid.
What's up, Hank the Tank? Good to see you, brother.
Hey, Hank, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing
Guest
well.
appearance in the last 30 minutes of the stream.
Yeah. Hopefully you're having a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
It's been a good action. Oh, wow, Jimmy's in there for Russ.
Yeah, Jimmy is in there now. Russ called it a night, and Jimmy is in the game now.
Did Russ just give Jimmy a stack and say, all right, sit down? We do not know that official amounts yet.
Yeah, and unfortunately, with our stat tracking, unfortunately, it's never going to be 100% accurate because obviously, you know, tips come into play and things like that.
Tips and rake.
Yeah, so it will never be 100% accurate, but it is safe to say Don is up, though, because he is up up about 3K.
It's a big game. I don't know. You never know.
Never know.
No, 6, just under.
Where do you compensate at, Hank the Tank? I'm sorry, I don't think I've never known.
Aaron introduced him to the live stream. I want to say it's somewhere out west.
Somewhere in Texas.
Nah, maybe Cali. Hank will be able to tell us for sure. But he's definitely been.
Interest rates across the moon.
I might have to just make my username like Kirk the Cooler.
There you go. Exactly. Gene, good to see you in the Facebook chat.
Dad Two Bands, what's up?
Email Sage. Email our card room manager Sage, and obviously, you know, figure you guys.
Oh, Live City guy, gotcha.
Crazy.
Sorry, Aaron did tell me about that.
Yeah. Just email our card room manager Sage, and obviously it's whenever you guys want to come down. So, you know, we work around you guys. A 7, and a pair of trays. And a pair of kings. So ace high gonna get it done for Jimmy, maybe. As of now. Yeah. Jimmy takes it down. Well, Hank, we appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by and showing some love. Greatly appreciate it. Especially out in that West Coast.
Hey, man. West Coast, Best Coast.
Hey, I've said before, one of the cities I wanted to visit out west is San Diego.
That's for sure. My spot.
Yeah, no, it's all good, Mark. That's why, you know, always being patient. It's all right. One day I had to actually walk someone on how to use our website. It happens.
All right, let's see this. Ace King versus Trays. He's Queen 7, 2 diamonds.
All right, so Jimmy with the trays.
So before
pair of
Jimmy
aces
called,
for Derek.
Before Jimmy called, he's like, "What color chips do you want?" And then Derek just asked the same thing on the flop. Very funny. 150.
Yeah, see, they like to have fun, so. And a tray.
Wow,
oh, wow.
There is the tray on the turn.
Set of trays for
Hasn't
Jimmy.
drawn
Man, Jimmy bags in our mystery bounty event, and now he's turning
good.
trays. Yeah.
450.
Jimmy knows what he's doing.
Jimmy is looks like calling chips. Oh, that's a raising chips. 1K more.
Jimmy.
Look at the smirk on his.
Green and black.
The crabs. Looking darn good.
Like I said, still one of the funniest moments when Jimmy and George were at it.
Derek might punt his whole stack here.
He may.
I mean, ace king's looking good, and we have a king of diamond blocker, so he can't be doing this with any flush. Well, any nut flush draws, obviously.
He
And he's
does
gonna
make the call. Actually,
yeah, it's a call.
there we go. Yeah,
Anytime you
yeah,
have some
yeah.
change.
Gotcha. Yeah. I figured that's what it was, but still want to be sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Jimmy does make the call.
That's quads.
Oh my God, he hit quads.
That's quads. Check. Jimmy, check back.
Jimmy.
He said I didn't know that was a thing. He said I was scared to die.
Check back quads.
I should have tried to get you to fold it.
Jimmy, what are we doing here?
I mean, look, Jimmy just bagged in the Jimmy just bagged in tournament. He's getting a massage right now.
He's living his best life.
He's living his best. He's living his best life.
So I was out there for this hand, Justin. What he said was he was scared of the diamonds and didn't realize it was his 3 of diamonds out there. So he just snap checked back. I think that's a round penalty though, right?
Yeah, it is.
I might I would have looked at the board a little closer.
Cancel that double crown that he ordered.
That's amazing.
It's gonna be an investigation.
Another cheating scandal coming up here at Best Bet Live, guys. Oops.
All right, bring him 2 doubles.
That's so funny. Yeah, get Jimmy some more drinks. What is happening here? Checking back quads. That's so funny, actually. Derek had literally lost it all. That's so funny. What just happened? Alright, let's see if Jimmy can make quads this time again. Hi, Joey Ingram. That's so funny. Queen Jack here, gonna take it from Derek. Honest mistake for sure.
Oh my god! That's the best hand. Yeah, Queen Jack. I'm doing all the zigging and zagging at the wrong time.
Oh, Derek folded that. I guess Ace. Yeah. Ace does beat him.
That's just a different breed.
So when's your book coming out?
Always check the clock.
About 2 to 3 years
Always
after he
check the
learns to
clock.
read.
100. Fold 3, raise to 100 in the 4. Fold 6, fold 7. Fold 2 or 3 years after 2 or 3.
Well, you can't just learn to read and write a book like the next day.
Crazy folding.
I would have. The flesh got there. We were both scared of the same thing.
Don't do that in your tournament in the main.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll probably
That feel
I'll probably
must
take
have
it a little more serious.
Soft, right?
Nate made a, I think for the first time in a long time, landing that curb back came up with so, and then McDonald's fries. Check. Yeah, because I don't like any of the other fries. Raise. Oh, but they're good.
That's praying for a bet there.
But what I'm trying to, that won't be here at the festival. When we finish the tour, I'm never going. I feel miserable.
Oh, that's the only time I feel alive.
Did you hear me?
You went to Wendy's or something and
Everybody's
Mike's right there.
live TV. Instead I had the shit. Now you know. Let's open the work.
you gotta get your body adapted to it. Just keep going back. It gets better.
All day. I feel miserable all the time.
Was that today?
You're like, yeah, just wait.
Do more. That's
Your
what
name drop, you start asking.
Derek, what have you been up to?
lots of bowling. Don't go to Wendy's. Don't
I've been in Ohio and Tampa and Vegas. A lot of property in Ohio, kind of working on that. Had a bunch of sciatic issues this year, so I haven't really been playing.
Oh, I got that too.
No. Like, I laid on the floor of my apartment for 3 months straight. Did nothing.
6, 7, 4, 8.
Oh shit.
Raise 125, 109.
Still having sciatic issues, darling? Still having sciatic issues?
Small amount. Man, 950 in case he had 7, you said just leave 1,000.
You had 7?
What can I do?
You didn't have anything? Oh. Yeah,
You can buy
No. I'm an ace jack.
Just a post. You can just post by 25. Normally that's all right.
You could just straddle it if you were.
Yeah, but then it messes up. Oh, yeah, it messes up the straddle.
Yeah, he's posting. He's posting. It's fine.
So it's a 25 post, and I can check or.
Who's the big? Am I the straddle?
You're the straddle.
Yeah, if I straddle, then it messes up the straddle. No, since everyone's straddling.
7, 8.
Not me?
Yes, sir. Race.
All right, guys. Sorry, had to go deal with some stuff out there. Haven't really been able to call any action this last hour. Hope it's been entertaining though, without any commentators. But it looks like Lexo here with the Queen 10 of clubs against Jimmy's Ace 4. King on Zariba brings the flush there. Jimmy with the Ace of Hearts if he wants to try and barrel this. And it looks like he is going to go take a stab at this. This is an overcard to Lex's 10, obviously. And it's a big blocker bet. 500 here from Jimmy. I mean, you saw him check back quads. What's he gonna bet here on the river? What does he ever have? Backdoor hearts are unlikely. I mean, I guess a King X over makes sense, right? And it's gonna be a call. Wow, great call there from Lexo. Does not get bluffed. Says eat that. Queen 10, good. Now Lexo has eclipsed 12K. Pretty damn good night if you ask me. Looks like that is going to be the Knights of Don Ease. He's going to leave a winner. Congratulations again, Mark. We're not too sure how much the exact amount you're going to get is, but Don will be in contact with you via email or via Facebook, so be on the lookout for that. Congratulations again, Mark. Like we said, guys, it's hard for us to estimate how much is 5% because it doesn't take account for rake/tips. But regardless, 5% is 5%, man. That's awesome. Oh, we're heads up to this turn. Ace Queen versus Ace 10 here. Jimmy with one peer out. It looks like Derek's gonna check, and Jimmy's gonna check behind. I thought that was it. Yeah, absolutely, Mark. Like I said, Don will be in touch with you.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Racking up.
Yeah, Mark, that's actually what I just got done doing. Don is leaving. I went ahead and gave him the email address that you sent me in the Facebook page, and then he'll be in touch with you about his 5% earnings. And he told me the number.
Oh.
Close to 140 bucks.
Wow, that's pretty damn
yep.
good.
Close to 140 bucks that, Mark, you'll be getting.
That's awesome. Shout out to Don. What a cool guy. Obviously, Taka's been following in my footsteps, but I mean, shout out to you guys. That's very cool.
Yeah. It's cool that our players are wanting to get back to our live stream viewers, you know?
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, and like I said, it's nothing to do with us or anything. It's
on
they
their
actually
own free will.
Yep, they actually just reached out to our managers and asked them about it, and kind of a new trend. So we'll see if it keeps happening, you know?
Yeah.
I'm always What is it? 75. Call 7. Raise 25.
Not yet, Tacos. Not yet. Not yet. But like I said, Don is leaving. I talked with him, and that's what it is. Yeah, 4 for 4 as well. Yeah, it's a good average. All 4 times that players have done the giveaway like this and everything, all 4 times they've been able to bag.
Yeah, that's awesome. Enough is enough. Honest says. Kid poker, not kid poker. Honest.
Honestly, not kid poker.
That's good. That's good. Interesting correlation. I mean, you know, if you guys keep this 100% up, they'll have to do it more often.
I mean, that's batting 1,000 in baseball, which is unheard of.
Let's see what Jimmy wants to do. Let's see. Jimmy's gonna raise it out right here. Says let's flip. And now Lexo has to fold aces.
Jimmy got it. You want to flip him?
I'll go once or twice.
I'll go twice. I'm behind. Like crazy behind.
You got the 7 dude.
Actually, I think they're running it twice.
They are running it twice.
8-6-5.
Queen 10 good so far. Oh, needs a
Jack on
9
the
ball,
turn.
10 queen.
8.
That's Jimmy's board.
Yeah, Jimmy gets the first one.
I don't need it, but you have.
All right, second run out.
Oh,
Deuce,
there's
queen
a
tray. There's a
Might be
2.
chopping it
Yep,
up.
queen's going to be good there.
Ooh, spades for insurance too.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a chop it up.
Spades, yeah, we're chopping up another pot. That's what, the second time we've had a run out twice and it's chopped up?
Queen 10 is good.
Yep.
Thank you, Jimmy. Yeah, I always run. I just changed it out. 100 for 100, yeah, so I can make it.
I know tomorrow's going to be another busy one. It's going to be day 1C of our mystery bounty event. Final chance for people to get into that final day.
Yeah, it should be a busy one tomorrow for sure.
With at least one $50,000 bounty that will be up for grabs on Sunday.
Chop up my money.
Chop up Lexo's money. Them Lexo chips.
Yep, the Lexo bucks. Big Tank, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. I think you said you're going to be trying to come down next weekend, right?
Jacks and what was my other 2 cards? Inside flush.
Who's on the list for next week's 5-10 game? Let me take a look at that. Let me take a gander. I'll be able to tell you. Give me a second. Un segundo. Let's see. Hunter, Toby, Scott, Austin. Yeah. Hunter, Toby. Of course, you, Big Tank. Christian. Will's back on there. Gil's on the list too, but he's the first one out. Hopefully we get a no-show and we get Gil in that game.
Absolutely. Always a pleasure with Gil.
All right, so flush draw here for Austin on top of having ace high.
I think so. I'm not going to go. I'm going to play upstairs.
And now flush completes for Austin. I definitely like to see Austin come back. Austin was a very fun player.
Yeah, absolutely. Not from too far away either. So.
Yeah.
You play in the hands anyway.
Right, so play right in that room.
You're just going to get a bite of the brown.
I didn't even need that.
I gave it away. Put it on the side.
All right, so here we are, last 3 hands of the night.
Last 3 hands.
And then we will be calling it. We'll be back tomorrow for some 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack game. We'll have that live stream up and running around 4:15 tomorrow. It'll be myself and the Shuffle Master, Tim, in the commentary box, and then Kirk and Jacob will be dealing tomorrow. And then on Sunday, it will be the big day, the Mystery Bounty event that's going to be taking place the featured day. It's going to be a busy one. You'll have myself, Kirk, and the returning Adonis
One and only.
in the live stream box tomorrow.
Sunday.
Sunday, yeah.
Jimmy.
Should be a great time. Johnny Pham should come play. Yeah, actually, they had to schedule Johnny Pham over here as the TDA. You know, the tournament director.
Yep. Johnny is the tournament director for this event.
The whole series, yeah.
Wow, Pocket Jacks for Lexo.
There we go, Lexo. Yeah, I was just telling in the chat, Ryan, that we haven't been able to commentate on many hands this last hour since we've been a little hectic with everything.
Yeah, a little busy with everything going on here.
But maybe in the near future. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe one day.
We would love to see some Johnny Bucks on the table.
Absolutely, love to see some. You know, it was good. It's,
He
don't
loves
get
the
me wrong.
nosebleed games.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. It's great to see Johnny in the room.
Of course.
And like for me personally, Johnny was a mentor in a lot of different things. With me working here and stuff like that and everything. But we don't want to get such a thing as too much Johnny. Even though I think that's impossible.
It's definitely impossible.
Yeah.
Final 2 hands. No 7 deuce, huh?
No 7 deuce.
I haven't seen it in anybody's hands, or I haven't seen anybody try and play it. How much are massages out there? It's like $2 a minute or something like that. Maybe like $1.50 a minute.
I think it's like I think it's like 150, 125, 150, somewhere in there.
Couldn't quite tell you.
All I know is last week, Tom Cruise maybe had the longest massage session ever on our live stream. It was like 3.5 hours.
That's a long time.
That's a very long massage session.
It must have been either really good or he's just flexing, or all the above.
It might have been both.
Tom Cruise did win a tournament though.
He did bag one. Yep.
You're not wrong.
He got the trophy for I think the 360 or something like that.
Up set of 10s for Derek.
There we go. Derek's rundown is maybe gonna end.
Yep. So, yep, Derek's going to take it down. All right, last hand of the night, guys, and then we'll be sending you off. We do appreciate you guys hanging out. Shane, again, thank you earlier for the super chat. We greatly appreciate that.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Always make it enjoyable for us.
Yeah, I had a pretty active chat tonight. A lot of new viewers, a lot of new subscribers as well. Close to 7,500, so definitely appreciate you guys hanging out.
What is happening?
Whoa.
Johannes just says I'm done with it.
Wow. So wait, do we have an all-in blind?
Looks like it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he definitely didn't look.
Honest.
Looks like Carson's gonna call him free roll. Oh, nice.
Oh no, he's got ace queen suited.
Wow, what a hand to have.
And
Jimmy has
Jimmy's ace king.
Oh my goodness, this is the final hand of the night?
Oh boy.
Action's open to Jimmy too if he wants to just make it, I don't know, 3K, 2K, 25? Wow, and Honest has a sick hand too.
Yeah.
Ace queen of spades just to go out on it.
Give me one orange.
Wow, what a crazy situation this is.
I have to still look, but I know I'm not good.
Honestly, I'm kind of glad. You got, okay.
Lexo queen 4.
Are y'all in?
Carson has pocket 9s.
Looks like Jimmy doesn't give him any protection, just a call.
Oh shit, that's not good. That's not good.
Alright, it's going to Derek. What does Derek
What does
have?
Derek have? Yeah. Oh, pocket 10s.
What a sick last
Oh
hand.
my gosh. So we have all these premium hands, and we
Derek gonna get
have
the protection?
It's kind of like a straddle.
He is.
Oh my god.
Dude, Carson has 9s. Just what do we do? Oh my goodness.
Baby. Give me some.
left his ass hanging. Oh, there we go.
There it is.
You just Carson. With him calling and you doing that, but you might have aces. You might have aces. Hey, look at that. Y'all need to invite me back to the stream. You know what I'm saying? What you got? I have to work. I'll let him see. Oh, dude, yeah, call. Snap call.
All right. Relax there a little bit. On
Yeah, a little bit. Can't be doing that now. All right, so Carson does get out, and then here's Jimmy.
Well, if everybody else called, I'm in there.
Uh-oh, we're asking for a count. Stop the count. Dude. Oh. We saw Queen was thrown in the muck. I haven't seen any kings.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh, Jimmy did make
Jimmy
the call.
called?
Yeah, he did. He said we're gonna run it twice. And then Lexo decides to get a better seat.
Please don't tell me y'all have aces.
I got a pair.
You got a pair?
How big?
All right, looks like we are running it twice, I do believe.
Yeah, they are going to run it twice, 3 ways, 3 players running it twice. All the chips are in the middle.
Wow, what a sick hand to end on, too.
Hold on. I think y'all two should flip.
It's an 11K flop, guys. That's it.
I'm in the blind. I haven't seen nothing.
This is the hand of the night, guys. You thought Russ would be involved.
I'll let you know if I
It's Jimmy. It's like the ghost of Russ.
2 times, right? 2 times.
Dude, fuck. I mean, I guess I'm going blind, right? No.
Can he look at one?
No, fuck it. That flop actually helps me. I swear to you, that flop. Keep it low. Keep it low. Keep it low.
Wow.
Keep it
Tens are
low.
looking good.
10s are looking really good.
Tens
2
are good for
pair.
the first board.
Yep. 2 pair for Derek.
I think so too.
Derek might have just broke even.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Keep it. I think I won that one too.
Okay, yeah. All right, so let's see what this turn is. It's a 7.
Jimmy needs an ace or a king.
Oh, and the king comes for
chop
Jimmy.
Up honest money.
They chop up Honest's money.
Aces are possible. Or a 7. You need an ace or a 7. Oh, wow. You got a really good hand.
Real good hand. That don't mean nothing.
Don't mean nothing, unfortunately.
Don't mean nothing.
And Jimmy's going to show.
Wow, chop up honest money. I guess that's it for that, guys.
Yeah, wow. What
a fun night.
Yeah, what a way to end that one. This is the way things are going to look. Austin, wow, what a night for Austin.
Yeah, I think Derek ended up closer to like 7K or so.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Austin, Lexo finished up too. What a fun night.
Live stream cursed.
Mm-hmm. What a fun night.
Of course. Well, thank you guys so much for joining us.
Absolutely. We'll be back at it tomorrow for some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action. We'll get that live stream up around 4:15. And for our dealers tonight, Jacob and Michael, and for Kirk the Cooler in the commentary box tonight. Kirk, any final words from you before we wrap up?
That's it for me, guys.
Awesome.
We'll see y'all tomorrow.
Yep. You guys take care. We'll see you tomorrow. Have fun. Thanks again for watching, guys. Thanks for all the support. We'll see you guys next time.